She musters a smile for his nostalgic tale. Never coming near what he wanted to say, only to realize it never really was. She had a place in his life. He never made her think twice. As she rises to her apology, anybody else would surely know who's watching her go. But if who believes he sees, the wise man has the power to reason away what seems to be is always better than nothing.
Yo, good morning, chat.
Keep sending him somewhere back in life.
How's our favorite Nepo baby doing? I'm doing great.
He can still believe there's a place in her life.
Dude,
Someday,
that's gonna be a great bit.
she will return. She had a
If we ever have to in character mention the fact that we were recommended to this job, I'm just gonna say that I'm a Nepo baby.
as she rises to her apology, anybody else would surely know.
So, chat, if you don't know why we're up,
Watching her go.
basically, Strippin told me to bring my prospective cop character to this government job fair. First paycheck has to be sent on a shitty truck? No way, man. I spent most of my starting money on this. Is it a crim or a civ? This is our PD applicant. And we're taking him to the government job fair, which is happening in like 30 minutes off of the Sandy airfield. Because I was told to be there by Strippin', so I figured I might as well bring you guys along. Look at this guy right here. Yo, what up, Thor? How's it going? We're big chillin'. I made a character because Strippin' told me to bring a character to the government job fair if I wanted to apply for PD. So that's what we're doing. So hopefully it goes well, and then we can solve mysteries together. Because you're that detective guy.
I was Chinese.
Time to training day you? Dude, that would be so fun.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it.
Sport Cloud, thank you for the tier 1. And Logger, thank you for the prime. Sport Cloud, thank you for that PP sub. We are actually very close to 300 partner plus
at this time of the year, at this time of the day, in this part of Twitch, localized entirely in this server. May I see
a
it?
sci-fi stream at this part of year, at this time of day, in this part of Twitch.tv, localized entirely within this server. Who the fuck is this? Oh, this is fucking. This is Patrick Downs. He's canonically the great ancestor of my Red Dead RP character, Pat Heddick, because I wanted to use the same voice. And I'm going to be a sheriff one day, and because my door fell off. I need to, well, this is an excuse to go to the airfield. Let's see if any of the Flywheels guys are in. Not that I'm exactly very liquid right now. But, I may have blown a lot of money on a car. But that's fine. Number in directory, please call if not here. Nope. Oh, there are repair people in, but they're not here. You know what? We go no door on it. We'll go simply go with no door. Alright. Where's the job? The job fair is supposed to be at the far end of the airfield, I'm pretty sure. According to everything. So, you know what? Why don't we just go there and hang out? To be honest, that's why we're here. We might as well get a primo spot in line by showing up half an hour early, or 20 minutes early. I go.
Hello.
You heading to the end of the airfield?
I was trying to see how far down everything was.
Oh, it's all the way down, I believe.
Okay, okay.
But if you
Yeah.
wanna go down there, you can hop in. I'm gonna
Oh no,
where
I
I'm
brought
going.
my truck. I parked at the
Okay,
gas
I
station.
thought you were
Yes.
walking or something.
Oh no, hell no. I just thought I didn't know how far down it was, and I was just
Oh, of
trying to
course.
take a peek.
Yeah, I think it's all the older way. They got like tents down there.
Ah, okay, okay.
Okay.
All right. We'll
Jaja.
see you down there.
Yeah, I'll catch you down there as well.
How you doing?
I don't know why my car turned off. Dude, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Stripping is great, but also I hate that guy. Because his ass gave me no information to go off of. He just said, "Bring your character here." Heyo.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh wow, you were really packed in there, huh? I didn't realize
Hey,
there
man.
was 3 of y'all.
Best rental in the state. Little jailbreak action, you know what I'm saying?
Oh hell yeah! I love
going
this
on,
little
sir? My
car
name-
with the mariachi guitars in the back. It's got flavor.
Mariachi.
I just somehow see. I just hear the song "Ring of Fire" by Johnny Cash when I look at this car.
Oh yeah, went down, down, down. The flames went higher. I know that one.
Exactly. Like you're like driving away from Las Venturas after
Oh,
like a
hell yeah.
long weekend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel that vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I like your haircut.
So, yeah.
What's your name?
Thanks, man. I like yours as well. My name's John Cozy. What's your name?
Patrick. Patrick Downs.
Damn. Now, that's a fucking cop name if I ever heard one, in a good way.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks, man. My daddy's uncle was a cop.
Very nice. By the way, this is my friend Olivia, and longtime friend Derek.
Heyo. It's good to meet y'all.
Hello.
Yeah, what up, dog?
I see we're all grabbing the primo spots in the job fair line by showing up 20 minutes early.
The bird gets the worm. Plus, I want to get the fucking interview over with.
So
It's,
true.
Yeah, I hope they're still doing this at this time.
They are.
I'm-
They are.
They gotta be.
They are. I heard somebody say at the hospital they're
I've
still
been
doing it.
Okay, I was looking at.
So we're the smart ones, essentially, in the state.
Yeah, feels like it. I didn't want to show up too early because I didn't want to be one of those people who were like, camping out the day before type shit.
I gotta daydream real quick.
Yeah, take your time. Whoa!
Oh my God!
Oh, wow.
You get the fuck.
I am so sorry. That was not intentional.
Jesus.
Yeah, I get you.
You can punch me back if you like.
No,
one
I
time you get
don't
one
need
lick,
to put
man.
you back.
But I ain't hit you.
I don't want to knock those glasses off
What?
your face.
Give me a nice
Why
shot
you
real
hit you?
quick.
I had to kill him.
Oh, here, I'll just shove you a little.
There you go. Sorry, man.
It's all good.
Alright. I got it.
Oh boy, get this shit over with. Come on, man.
Oh, real. Chat, what's good ambient music? I feel like I'm just gonna play like Red Dead R2 ambient
There
music.
you go. You got it.
Yep. Should I be a cop instead?
If you want.
Dead Rising Mall music. Oh, dude, Outer Wilds fits
No,
too.
sky's the limit.
I think this is literally the same like ambient playlist I would play during
Are you
Red Dead
gonna go
R2.
for EMS or doctor?
Yeah, maybe.
Gotta get that cowboy ambience. Yeah, I could use some first aid, but I think EMS are gonna be here.
You got a fire department too.
That trucking game that gives good ambient music. Oh, you're talking like Hard Space.
Yeah, that's true. There's a cop
Where?
Right there.
there.
Oh, yeah.
The
Wow.
first of many. Good morning.
Hold up.
Doing wonderful, actually.
Are we all here for the job fair?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right, we're just trying to figure out how we're doing it. So
Well,
bear with us on the first person to show up, and we'll get together here.
We'll be chilling.
I mean, I can be here to help. I can be here to interview too.
All right. Well, you're all here to interview then, I'm assuming.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm the first to show up of the my people. Hey, look, you're
Whoa,
shit.
he
What?
gets some turbo in there. I hope no tow truckers come down here. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. Surely tow truckers wouldn't dare. Honestly, my car gets towed. Whatever. That's just more motivation to work. To grind harder for the impound fees. Honestly, this is ideal. I'm glad I got on early. We secure a nice early spot in line. We get our interview out of the way. And then maybe we do some early morning hero, you know, go over to the tequila la. Or we do some fucking, we get a fucking job.
Is that EMS?
Heyo.
Hello there.
Love your jacket. The little seal on it. Heyo.
Look.
That's probably EMS and dispatch if I had to guess. 'Cause that guy had that headset on.
Yeah, maybe.
Scion early is cursed. I was told by Strippin that I should bring my character to this event, and it was had 3 times. One of them was 4 a.m., one was 1 p.m., and one was 9 p.m. I was not gonna go to the 4 a.m. one, so I decided maybe this would be the one that Strippin would be at. I don't know. I was not given additional info. Woke up at noon and queued right away. Got in at 9Q and gone to 55 cents. Damn. That's
Oh, boy.
you know what?
What
You know
going
what's
for?
fucked
wanna
up?
Be a cop?
Yeah,
Oh, well.
I'm gonna try to apply for the sheriff's department, I think.
Oh, that's what's up.
But you know what's fucked up about that is that I probably cut you in line. By 9, they're gonna be out of jobs. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not going to the last job fair. They're gonna, all the good jobs are gonna be gone. Also, chat, maybe you guys can help me. Because every time people talk about time zones, they talk about shifts. And there's like shift 1, shift 2, and shift 3. And I don't know where the exact time divisions between them are. Because I don't know. Because I'm a DJ. So it's like, I'm technically NA, right? But I also stream and play this until like 6 a.m. You know? So it's like that kind of overlaps into Australian time.
Maybe sheriffs.
Shift 1 is 8 to 1, shift 2 is 1 to 9, shift 3 is 10 to 8. So do they start when, is it 8-hour increments starting from when the server restarts? Because the server restarts at 8
I
a.m.
know the guy wore the same
I know
clothes.
that
as
much. Oh yeah.
The guitars in the back and everything.
Hey, nice car.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I like yours as well.
Hey, thank you. You don't have a shift? I've seen you play with almost every character. That's true. Because I'm also on way early. I'm on early and I'm on late. I'm a freak for this shit. Chad, did you know that there's a website that has the total amount of hours that I've streamed on this server? Like, they're like documenting it. This isn't even the hours that I've played. This is just the hours that I've streamed. But if I go here. I have streamed 235 hours total of ONX RP. Which is more than we did of Wild RP. Way more. More than we did of Twitch RP Red Dead. And more than we did of No Pixel Public back in 2021. Well, what's fucked up is that this website is like, I feel like it's doxing me, bro. Like, I don't know where they pulled this info, but they got like, they have my Wild RP character, Pat Heddick. They got like my Twitch RP RDR2 when we played on the PRC server. Heyo.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm Dr. Nicole Green. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you.
You look cute. That's why I'm walking over here.
Oh, thank you.
You're very, very welcome.
It's actually to hit on
We have a
my
month's worth of GTA stream days.
you know.
Yeah, I look at the VOD channel and I see like GTA RP day 30, like shit like that. And I'm like, damn, I'm really a freak for this shit. Here's the thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm not well.
I'm waiting for my colleagues. Oh, it's a lot of booze here. I don't know which one is their booze. Just waiting for my other colleagues. I don't know
If you tell me there is a 24/7 RP server that you are invited to and you can hop on at any time and RP is waiting for you here, I'm gonna be hopping on. Because I'm an RP freak. I'm a fiend for it. For your wiki, I literally just pulled what you said from stream and grabbed screenshots for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they pulled it. I'm pretty sure they pulled that information just from stream titles, right? Because stream titles will always have like the server and the I'm surprised you've only streamed 115 hours. That's 115 hours in the last 30 days. Total streamed on the server is 235 hours. Which is insane. Yeah, I think they pull. Yeah, they pull from like stream titles and tags. You're so cooked. No, I'm not cooked. I'm not owned. I hope that it's gonna be a little awkward. How many hours did you stream VR Chat RP? Streaming VR Chat was my job from 2018 to 2021. I was a full-time VR Chat streamer, so we don't count those hours stacked up next to, you know, other games. I'm close to making a thread in the Discord just for people to point out where you're on the server. Yeah, people just be talking about it, and I'm like, guys, I know I play the server offline, and you can see me in other people's streams, but like, don't expose me. I got on late last night after playing Fortnite with Blair, and then someone in the Discord is like, he's on the server again. He's a freak. And I'm like, you didn't have to tell everybody. A lot of trucks. Holy. That guy's dressed to impress. Nice suit.
Hey everyone, how you doing?
Doing all right.
I just bought this. It's kind of itchy.
Yeah, but you look dressed to impress.
Thanks, man.
I adopted more of like a come as you are type approach. You know?
Yeah, there's merit to that too, man. I'm not knocking it.
Fair enough.
I
You
just
look like
thought I
a-
shouldn't come in my towing clothes that are all, you
Oh.
know, covered in oil and stuff.
Yeah, if you're a tow truck driver, you're gonna need to pretty yourself up, you know.
Yeah, man.
I hear there's a bit of PD bias against them.
Well, I mostly work PD tow pretty much exclusively.
Oh, okay. Maybe you be in their good
I
graces
don't-
then. Look at that
I
white
don't
van.
seek out to, like, tow individuals. I just kind of wait for calls or otherwise.
Oh, those
What's
are...
your name, man?
Oh, my name's Patrick Downs. Good to meet you.
I'm Carter Seasons. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, I see. Those white guys in the white van are DOC.
I didn't know we had a DOC.
Yeah, they run up at the prison, I'm pretty sure. And they also do, like, community service and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, your suit, you look like a... You could run for office, you know? You look like a congressman.
Don't say, don't say that, man.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying you look real official. Like if
My,
you didn't
my
come over
brother,
here, I
my
would've
brother
believed-
used to be a state senator in Massachusetts, and he's
Oh,
he's a
shit.
terrible piece of shit. So I don't,
Well,
not a big fan of politics because I'm not a big fan of him. So
well, I get that. Seems like you might be the good twin then.
I'm the he's like 4 or 5 years older than me, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, he's honestly a big reason why I became a police officer because he's, you know, a bad person.
He was just such a bad person
committed a
that
lot
he
of-
put a sense of justice within you.
Yeah, committed a lot of white collar crime, embezzlement, yada yada, went to prison,
That's fair
then
enough.
sort of turned to just all in degen, you know, blue collar crime. I don't
did
know.
the
I haven't
Roadies
spoken
wiki
to him in
page.
years.
Could I see that?
Probably like eight
I wanna look
years
at
at
it.
this point. So
Fair enough.
but I'm a little turned off to politics.
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, that's why I just bought this suit because I don't usually wear suits
Right,
just on
yeah.
account of. This is a nice place though. These little gardening awnings they have set up.
Yeah. This is gonna be awkward if Connie.
Has anyone
isn't here.
spoken to y'all? If they told you any kind of process or anything?
They said they're still figuring out what they're gonna be doing, how they're gonna they're probably just gonna have each department claim a tent, if I had to guess.
Oh, okay.
The Roadies. The Roadies is a street gang led by Paul Roach Poet. Territory, Los Santos Tequilawa. Faction associations. Allies with John F. Television Jr. and Co. and Tex Tucky's Leviathan MC2. Did you guys know Tex Tucky is alive? Did you guys see that Tex Tucky is back? He was hanging out with Strippin and Joe's Chav characters. He's just moving those cars. I was gonna say hey to him, but it looks like he's doing something. Food truck. Yeah, Tex Tucky is back. I don't know why or how, but he was just back last night. I don't know what he was doing, because I don't think any of them were streaming their perspective. But I think he got up to some shit with Patrick.
Well, so
Strowman.
what are you all looking to apply to?
Sheriff's Department. And then I think you said one of these guys said they were going for EMS. I don't remember which one.
Alright. They seem like the shy type.
Oh yeah, well they probably just in their heads, you know, thinking because they got to prepare themselves for the interviews, right?
Yeah, that's true. Do you have any prior experience?
Not exactly.
Yeah.
Like I got a couple relatives who were in the force, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's more about what you can be taught instead of what you already know.
Exactly.
You know. I've actually had my transfer request in for a couple months here, but I honestly do better in person than on paper. So
Oh, transfer. Okay.
just not a good writer. Yeah, I've got
I
a year's
am
experience.
the same way. Where like the written application, is not my strong suit. But if you ask me to do an interview, then I will be able to, you know, talk your ear off.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's better, I think, to have those in-person skills. I mean, report writing is important,
Oh,
but
true.
that's just like
Well, that's
narrating
writing
stuff.
About, yeah, stuff that happened. It's
That's
like
easy.
talking about myself is the issue, you know?
Yep, exactly. Exactly, man, I get you.
It's gonna be awkward if Connie isn't here. Because Strippin was the one who told me to be here. And I was kind of working on the assumption that Connie would be here. So I don't know what I'm gonna do otherwise. I know Strippin has a family, but he's also a degenerate. I guess I just tell him I got an email from Connie telling me to be here. Because I guess email is code for Discord. Any events in the calendar today? Oh, it's just this. 4 p.m. LSF Los Santos Fire Department and Grapeseed Sheriff's Department car wash fundraiser. No fight night tonight? There might be fight night tonight. It might just not be in the calendar. We'll ask when we get on to Hero. Because it is Saturday. My guess is that none of the Flywheels guys are on right now to put up the sort of stuff into the we're reaching the point where we're going to start experiencing face blindness now. Cone! Big cone! Good morning to you.
Hello.
What the fuck? Oh my god, there's a plane coming in. I didn't know that this airstrip was in service. I did a few of the wikis. I did Heroes, Connie's, Wilcox, the Roadies, and a few of the businesses. Hell yeah. Yo. Now, Fight Night is usually a lot of spur of the moment. You have to see if they have enough people. Did he put the cone on top of the... No, I thought he was going to leave it up there.
just gonna look at something here real quick.
How is Connie's child, by the way? They grew up. You know? They grew up. That cone lived a full life in the back of Hero's car. And now it's on to greener pastures, parentheses, the dumpster outside Tequila. It reached 0% yesterday. Looking at the ONX wiki, there's a section called Fears. Hero has the fear of committing a felony. Yeah, that is a fear. Oh, Turtle Man.
You're gonna start walking around.
I wanna eat the turtle.
What the hell is that?
I wanna eat. That's a turtle.
The ugliest fucking turtle I've ever seen.
He works at the hospital.
We's the ones where all becomes big lady.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, here he goes.
Alright, I'm gonna go start walking around.
I'll walk over with these guys, sure.
Hello.
Hey. Do you know when we're good to start lining up in front of the tents?
I have literally no idea.
Okay. My plan was just to chill here until someone opened up the lines.
The people are lining up. I would just start lining up. This
Alright.
one, I'm not hiring cadets, so you would probably want to go over there.
Gotcha.
This was more for information only.
How are people already lining up? They don't know which tent is which. Ooh, could go for some food from my truck first. So you're on very early. I'm on very early because I was told to be on. I was given a DM from Strippin with very little additional context that said, bring your character to this.
Oh.
Blink twice if someone is forcing you to stream. Blink, blink.
My state ID is 5315. Thank you. Thank you.
This is exactly why Hero gets so many calls. Everybody just starves themselves. Ooh, a second food truck. We could get
Okay.
a primo spot in line at food truck number 2.
Let me know when to get it. Sheesh! They look so good. Oh my god, that is so good. Thank you.
What does Shay have? Shay,
It's her.
Shay, what are you making?
Oh my god, this is so
Hey.
cool. Woo!
Alright.
Yeah!
Oh my god, you're literally hitting the gritty. Holy.
Yeah! Let's go!
I'll have a panini and a sweet tea. You know what? Hey, Anna, you want something?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
All right.
I'm gonna go get in line at that food truck. I'm gonna go split the line. I'm gonna get in line at the other food truck.
Wouldn't matter.
Yeah, you know what? I'll starve.
I'll take
The line is, dude, don't you hate it, chat? When you leave one line to get into what you assume is a shorter line, and then you arrive and you find out that the line was just as long.
Shay?
Yeah, that's Shay.
It's together.
I hate when that happens. I feel like
Give me a second. Oh my gosh, hopefully you can come here with the
beating my own hubris, yeah.
Yeah, they said they shouldn't. They won't last overnight.
I'm not gonna line up until there are people in the in the tent.
Crops.
It seems like it seems
It hasn't
uncouth to
started
line
really.
up
Well, what?
before
Overnight?
People are ready.
I think there was one this morning. There was like 30 people.
So, well, I don't know what that. I
Probably
don't know
not.
what you're trying to say. Oh, okay.
Crops that we planted, yeah, they don't last overnight.
Then we need to do better.
I took a peek at
Yeah,
the
we gotta
early one
basically
and
plant
decided to
them
come to
and
this one.
harvest them in a couple of hours.
Thank you, thank you.
Approximately 2, because that's what we did last time for cat.
That's because of fear.
How's it
At
going?
this point, is stubborn just stay in one line no matter what.
I'm not do that. Doing
Hey
that.
man, what did I miss?
Oh, well, a couple food trucks run up, and I think they're
Well,
gonna
that
start
is
opening the
cooking
line
up. Let
soon.
me
As soon as they're
get
in those
you-
tents over there.
It's already.
Alright,
Some people are
gotcha.
lining
Sorry,
up
yeah,
preemptively, but
I
we're
was
not even
reading
in
very
there yet.
intensely.
No, you're good.
Hey.
Gonna keep their spot.
Oh, last. Well, I asked.
Need some food first.
I asked Sergeant Fife if he wanted to go first. 256.
Again.
3256.
Yeah, I should have stayed in the first line.
So this is little
Oh,
bit spicy, okay?
I'm
So
I'm gonna line
That's
swap
fine.
again.
maybe limit that one to the next one.
I'm line swapping again. I'm actually I'm swapping back.
Absolutely. If I accidentally made extras, I have that ready for you. What is your state ID?
169.8.
8970. This food is about to bankrupt me. The rare line swap success. Oh my god, a panini.
go.
Oh, dude, I would fucking
Ooh.
kill someone in cold blood right now for a panini.
Ooh, these look good.
Sorry, thank you. I really appreciate when people like the packaging. I'm trying to order
looks
corn
amazing.
right now, so I'm just multitasking.
So opening up
It looks
DoorDash.
amazing.
I'm working on getting more product packaging soon so that I can serve my signature item, hot cock.
Hot cock?
What is a hot cock?
It's a spicy chicken sandwich, but you know.
No, I do like some
Delicious
spicy
hot cock.
chicken. Well, whenever you actually, have that in stock, I'm
dick and
immediately
cum
gonna buy some.
involved?
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna post it all over Twitter.
My eyes out. Thank you.
Heyo.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'll take one panini and one sweet tea.
Alright, I'm getting that ready for you. And what is your state ID?
My state ID is 8970.
Here you go. Tea is on the tray for you, and I'm cooking the panini right now.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
Had headaches descendant? Yup. Basically, because I was figuring out what character
There you go.
voices I do, and then they said, holy moly. Wait. Why does the rapper say that it's standard cock for my mouth?
It's your standard chicken sandwich.
Oh, I see. I thought it was penis.
Yeah, my business is called Cock on the Block.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll keep you in mind if I ever need some cock in me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm not lining up until they actually, like, make the tents be manned, you know? That feels like a faux pas. Chat, what's the pun with Patrick Down's name? Well, there wasn't really a pun, but then we realized that his name is Pat Down, and if he becomes an officer, then his name is Officer Down.
Oh yeah, like a whole lost in the phrase or something like that. Oh, like Love Island. Okay. Yes. Well, kind of. I guess. It's called Macro Island. We can go back.
Well, he's named Pat because my Red Dead character was named Pat. And I'm using the same voice, so I just want to... Also, his initials are PD. Yeah, but we noticed that later. That was noticed after the character was already made. It wasn't intentional.
Looking right now.
Look at that line. There is a fucking 5-strong line for a tent with nobody at it.
Island in the middle of that side. Well, the
This
red
is what I'm
from
saying. I'm not getting in line until it's until they're actually open. Like, I don't mind QRP, but like the line's got to actually be open for you to get in line. And it looks like they're still meeting over there, talking about their stuff. I'm anxious to pet right now? Not at all. I'm stoic, and I have no enemies. I wonder if Joe will get on his cop character. I don't know. Maybe. I'd ride along with Deputy Boone. You waiting for them to open up the lines too?
Yeah, I wouldn't even have any
Yeah,
idea.
I see like 5 people in line over there, but there's nobody even at the tent that they're in line at. So it's like, you even know what you're lining up for at that point, you know?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on.
Yeah,
It's
I'd rather just let
lots-
them do all the setup and then get in line, you know?
Yeah, it's just a lot. I mean, it really is a lot to soak in, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just sort of mental checklist prepping myself right now.
For?
Well, for the interview, you know? Well, I don't know what they're going to
Interview.
ask. Oh, I'm going for interviewing with the sheriff's department.
See, I'm looking into dispatch.
Oh, dispatch, nice. You like big on like organization and radios and stuff like that?
Yeah, bit of my experience when I kick it though. I originally thought I hear as cowboy, then saw what taxi dispatch was like.
Yeah, my mama was a sound technician. So she knows about all the audio equipment, you know, them XLR cables and shit like that.
Yeah, no, I have to admit, on my line of work as taxi dispatch, I wonder if it's that reliable.
So you're moving laterally from taxi dispatch to PD dispatch.
As you can say that. One of the security staff at City Hall recommended I might give it a shot.
Hey, there you go. That means you probably have some amount of like, you know, good radio etiquette.
You can say that. I try to have radio etiquette when it came to my cab work and dispatch work.
Yeah. I haven't seen many cabs around.
Oh,
That's
yeah, I guess
taxi
they'll end it.
days.
Well, I mean, in my line of work, it can be happen or well it doesn't. People really need a ride or they don't.
Oh yeah.
Days can get pretty eventful, but yeah, it's a job that requires a whole lot of patience.
Mm-hmm.
And often it could end up putting you either get nothing or hell, a lot could happen. How long you're willing to slog it out.
Hell yeah.
When it comes to cab drivers on my end, I don't know. I try to be as reliable as I can, but I don't know if any of the other cab drivers are well. From my experience, they seem to have a way of getting into trouble.
Yeah. Well, I think it's maybe just because the bar of entry to cab driving is so low.
I guess so it seems. I heard there wasn't even entry. Wasn't even an entry before.
Mm-hmm.
And then something crazy happened where they had to change it to that.
Yeah. It makes sense to me. I'm gonna be in my head for a couple minutes. But good luck in that, the dispatch thing.
You too, by the way, name's Thatcher.
Oh, my name's Patrick Downs.
That's a drafty.
Basically, Pat cut his descendant, right? Is his last name Downs because Patrick's father took his wife's family name? That's kind of based. Yeah, I love women. Shout out to women. You know your 10 codes, Si? Kind of? Not really.
Laura, how are you?
Hello, I'm good.
That's good. Welcome to the government job fair. Are
Mm-hmm.
you looking to apply to any government job?
Yeah, I'm looking
Or
to interview
just
for the sheriff department. And I saw people lining
Sheriff's
up over
department?
there, but I also saw that the lines weren't like open.
Pat
so I
my
was gonna wait
downs
for
till
the
I
people
cough.
to actually be at the tents till I lined up.
Yeah, sir, it's best if you do line up where they are right now.
Okay.
You will end up getting interviewed by at least a few people from LSPD and LSSD,
Hello,
or
ma'am.
what we call the sheriff's department. Hello.
Are you trying to help people around here? Take it.
Yeah, I'm one of the dispatchers for the Unified Police Department. We do have a dispatch
He's
crew, sir.
he's
If people are
interviewing for
interested.
dispatch.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. He said he was a taxi dispatcher and he wanted to become a PD dispatcher.
Okay, well,
Say that.
you see that lady that is lined up over there with the brown jacket? If you wanna
lady, I don't
line
think I
up.
can hear you.
Oh shit. Oh, you might need to
Oh.
take one of them mumble things if you can't hear her. But she's saying that the line for dispatch is over there behind that lady. Okay, better now?
Hello?
Just fine now.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear her?
Yes, I heard him. I just couldn't hear you, lady. Sorry.
Okay, but you can now, right?
You can hear me now, right?
Yes.
Shit. Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna go get in that line over there. Thank you for the advice.
No worries. Good luck, alright?
I will,
Good
thank
luck.
you.
One of you guys can take notes, the other ask questions. I'll be over there in a second. You guys not listening?
I was listening. Didn't know who's on.
Sir, she's currently lining up for dispatch. So if you wanna join that line behind her, that'd be good.
Heyo.
Here this morning.
I was, but I decided to come back later.
Decided to come back and wear the same thing you were wearing this morning. It caused the issue for me not wanting to come this time around.
Oh, I didn't know that was the issue because they just told me to come back. They didn't tell me anything.
Okay, yeah. This is what you're choosing to wear to a job interview for PD.
I wanted to like come as you are, but I can
You're
go
applying
change.
and doing an interview for PD.
That's right.
You gotta have something nicer than that at home.
Thanks for holding my spot in line, man.
I figured I
appreciate
didn't
that.
want to dress like something I wasn't. This was my idea.
Okay. Okay.
I had other people cut me in line today. Doesn't fucking matter.
I asked you to help me, and you helped me. You're
Okay.
good, man.
Well, we're off to a bad start.
Something. All right.
We're off to a bad start.
Fuck Bronco.
Stripping help!
What?
I'm playing like most cops don't dress like this.
Didn't
at
hear what
home,
you
yeah.
said.
Yeah, Merv.
What? Fella saying.
Come on, Buck. Just listen to the man. Hi, Merv. Appreciate it.
Sure.
Yeah, you got a job because I like your hair.
Oh,
I think you got a job.
Thank
That's it. What you like?
It's crazy because an officer just came by and told me that the way I looked was terrible.
Yeah.
This is an
But I
interview?
appreciate that. I really needed the confidence boost because I was starting to feel like I was
Oh, you
ugly
I
do?
was
or
told that
something.
this was an
What job do you?
an
What?
application and an
is it-
interview.
I'm
Yeah,
putting
you
in
in-
for the sheriff's department.
All right. So you want to be the sheriff?
No, not the sheriff. I don't have
All
that
right.
much
Anyway,
ambition.
all right. Then there we go.
Do that. Have done that. Didn't do that. Probably should have done that. Yes, that's what I've been told.
What you do around here anyway, Buck?
No, that I'm a drifter. Be a cop back in Vice City. It's my sergeant, and you know, it hit me hard, and been active since. But I've decided that, you know, maybe a change of scenery is what I needed.
Sorry about your sergeant.
He's living his best life with his husband.
Jet, our first
He left
first obstacle in our path
to Baker Mayfield.
is overcoming appearances.
He's married to Baker Mayfield.
I just thought it was like a. I didn't know that you was like a dress up thing. You know, it was like a come as you are type beat.
Baker Mayfield or of my sergeant? Because I promise you.
You know, I wasn't gonna put on airs, pretend to be someone fancy.
I gotta ask him if he took Mayfield's last name. What's going on with that? First name's Neil.
They are stereotyping me, and I will be suing.
Neil Mayfield. Hope he didn't take his last name. He loved that man too. What was his old last name? McReal.
Yeah, come as you, as I am, as I was, as they want me to be. Oh, that was the one I missed out on.
Does that to a child?
Well, mine's alliteration. You have a problem with rhyming? You have a problem with rhyming, but you don't have a problem with alliteration? What's your name?
Connie isn't even here. What do I? Should I even say anything about the fact that Strippin told me to be here? Why did Boone just send me a TikTok?
There's no alliteration. There's no rhyming. That ain't a strong name.
So you went to the 4 a.m. one? I went there. I didn't stick around because there was a lot more people in line, and I didn't see Strippin there. And then someone told me to come back later.
Bernice if it's a woman, and if it's a man, it's gonna be Bucky.
What is this TikTok? That Boone sent me. Boone just DM'd me a random TikTok.
What do you mean? Like I took some. Don't talk shit about my unborn daughter like that.
Okay, well, yeah, but just imagine your last name was Bernice. You would not name your kid Bernice. That's fucking stupid.
I mean, his name was Neil.
This is what Boone sent me on TikTok. He said, Yakuza Like a Dragon fans, when they show up to the gayest fandom competition and see Metal Gear fans there.
He's like a rock star.
Yeah.
Damn.
I would think like late 80s, early 90s sort of like Ted Nugent type vibe.
Get fear into the heart of criminals, Ted Nugent.
No, that does not strike fear. You want to get high.
Be a very well-respected sergeant in Vice City.
There is a psychology to like names and words and.
Yeah, there is a psychology to it. You name your kid a name that rhymes, he's gonna get fucking bullied.
You give him a fucking cone?
Yeah,
I gave him psychology.
They're very important though.
Little
man.
shit.
You don't need a degree
Very important to me.
I'm saying, man.
No, I
Look
don't
at
have a
him.
heart.
I mean, you don't walk around carrying your cone like it's a baby.
I do use them now, clearly.
You like mine? You did. Look at how look, he's dancing.
I'm just responding to Boone on the same +2. I'm
Well,
giving
I
him the
Listen,
+2 for
and
the
I
TikTok.
accidentally shot him in the head.
Okay, sir, you can have the cones. Just don't touch my cones.
Thanks, I appreciate that, Archie. Thanks.
No worries. I will arrest you. Do not touch my cones. I'm not.
I really like his cones.
Hey, how you doing, Jack? Here at the job fair.
I am.
All right, Mr. Staymates. You were a former? No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
Or you told me you were a cowboy.
I told you I was a former. No, you
Told me you were a cowboy with a love interest in men. That's what you told me.
Dude, I seen
There's
that movie.
nothing wrong with that.
I seen that movie. Good. For any reason, it's a good movie.
It's a good movie. It's very. I'm gonna be honest. It's it's very romantic.
Touching. I shed a tear.
I did too. I mean, it was me and my friends in high school. We were all sitting on the couch watching Brokeback Mountain, and it was very much a beautiful story. We didn't talk one time during it. Not once. We were all sucked in. We were all probably questioning our sexuality without telling each other.
They were all sucked in.
Hey, what's up, Nash?
Please stop
I'm
yelling.
here. Oh, sorry about that.
Probably have a question your sexuality.
Hey.
All right, Chet. What do we want to talk about while we do line RP? I'm going to try to stay silent because I don't want to interrupt anybody. But while we do line RP, what do you guys want to talk
I don't know
about?
why you had to turn around to emphasize that to me. I
just
mean, like,
needed
look
to-
me deep in my eyes.
Need to let you know that I never questioned that.
Okay. I'm starting to think that you might have, based on what you're doing right now.
Excuses why we don't have a suit? There's no excuse. It's just, I just wanted to come as you are.
I've never.
It'd be funny if Pat gets rejected and Connie never shows up.
No.
This is a great chance to wake up more.
Hey, just like an arrow.
You can question it, and the outcome can still be that you're right.
Never quit. Never had to question it. Never even question.
What's the plan if Pat does get rejected? I mean, there isn't really a plan, you know?
I'm very confident. I'm very confident. Yep.
You gonna play chat during nights? Maybe. We can still play chat during nights.
My favorite radio talk show host, Jesse Lee Peterson.
Barbecue, Cowboys.
Who that is? You don't know who
The
JLP
movies.
is?
If he says you're in, no sweat.
Man, you should look
True.
him up. He's the best. Awesome. Jesse Lee Peterson. He's
This
just
line's
he's
taking
my
forever.
favorite radio host.
Oh yeah, you gotta be ready for the.
Got some great.
You gotta have the
great
you know, tenacity to be able to withstand the line.
And he destroys.
It's not like the
that's right, he
DMV line where they
destroys
ask you random questions and send you back if you don't know what they're thinking.
When I was at the DMV, I was the only person in line, and I got sent to the back 3 times for not picking the right number.
Hey, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 30.
It looks like one of those
12.
guys.
Get behind me, you're in back in line now.
Facts, logic, and the Bible. I love
DMV.
Roll for it. Roll me for it.
one of them.
I was making a joke at the DMV's
No,
expense.
not
It's,
JL,
it's comedy.
no, he's-
You
no,
know,
he's talking
when I was
at
getting a
length
weapons
about
license,
how-
one of the questions they asked is what year the movie Lethal Weapon came out.
Oh. They just asked me who was the star of it.
Yeah. Oh. I actually don't even know that. Also,
Mel Gibson.
oh, I thought he was the director.
Oh, he's the star of Lethal Weapon. And then Lethal Weapon 2, I think that's Danny Glover.
I've only
Not-
seen 2.
Donald Glover, Danny Glover.
Yeah. Yeah, also, how the fuck you gonna roast me for wearing green ass pants when there's a damn goblin in line?
back there.
How am I gonna be the one who gets
goblin's caught in
roasted
Darth
up for my outfit when there's a goblin in line?
Wars universe.
Closer just is a body language
Nine.
indicator that someone's eager or anxious about something.
I think it's a
Ovaltine.
goblin.
Is that better for you?
Ovaltine is pretty.
Maybe a turtle.
I'm just gonna step a little closer to you.
Yeah.
Actually, that's fine. Well, mostly
Oh,
I think
okay.
God.
I've never had it.
questioning someone
Was does the after? Was does the
Pepto
big?
Bismol?
traffic stop or on foot. If they're moving closer to
Pepto
you,
Bismol?
if they're moving away, they might be
Tell me
slight
when you
risk.
drink Pepto-Bismol, a little part of you ain't
Body
eating. This
language
is a big,
indicators,
delicious
yeah.
treat.
Chalk. You're drinking chalk.
Big, delicious chalk.
Just observe, really. A lot of
Say
police
if I
work
had
is just
chalk,
standing
I
there and
think it's
observing.
my favorite flavor.
How are you?
Bubble
What
gum
about
chalk.
what about Pink, the artist? Isn't she fantastic?
Is she still alive?
Yeah, man.
Still making music?
Yeah.
They say dress for the job you want, but in this case, that would be impersonating an officer.
Yeah, they're not
True.
rules so much as they are like trends that
But she's
are
still a rock
give way to,
star.
like theories. you know?
Pittsburgh, she's a rock star, y'all.
Because certain people can defy that. You can be a flight risk
Oh,
with
shit.
no indicators that you're about to run.
It's turning into
Be
a
a
fucking
liar, but
nightmare.
give
I'm
no
getting
indicators
flashbacks to my
as to
time in Vice City.
Wiggling your leg or
I
messing
don't
with
know.
your fingers or twitching your
Tell me
neck
about it. What happened in Vice City?
A lot of
People learn to not
strange
do
shit.
that to prevent being profiled.
I wasn't active duty for too long, but I dealt with some weird fucking people in Vice
Dealing with
City.
real, high class.
Jen, I don't know if I'm gonna be prepared to answer police
Practiced,
questions.
maybe
bunch of
serial
mayhem.
killers, people with mental disorders.
They're doing outside the circus.
I don't really know what
Fucking
they're
no.
gonna ask during the interview.
Drugs. And selling drugs. I remember there was a drug bust that I made on one. I don't remember his name, but...
This is a great time to get woken up and get some food in me.
Got real
I'm
mad
gonna
that
order
we
some
caught him for
food.
drug selling.
Yeah.
Did we prepare for this interview at all? Mentally, yeah. Do you know the difference between probable cause and reasonable doubt? That's the big one. The difference is, I believe, reasonable suspicion is... Hang on, I'll answer in character voice too, because we gotta warm up the character voice too. The difference is that I believe that reasonable suspicion is when you think someone's done a crime, and then what elevates it to probable cause is palpable physical
There was
evidence.
2 shootings. That officer walked up and started calling me the wrong name. Shot
So
two
basically,
people,
evidence
a dog,
to say it in
and
one
around
word
the corner at
is
the
the
same
difference.
time this was happening, there was an unrelated
Okay.
statue.
Okay.
What's we queuing for?
I mean, this place is a
An
shithole
interview.
now that I think about it.
Would Patrick use the word palpable?
You a police
Yeah,
officer?
my vocabulary is infinitely variable.
Was based in police.
Yeah.
I'm way smarter than I look.
They're having a job fair.
This is a job fair. This is the line for the police department.
Oh, where's Lawrence for the big leader?
To be leader?
Yeah.
Like, of what?
I'm so fucking tired, man.
Leader of the humans?
Yeah.
I think you're looking for the president of the United States. That's the leader of the greatest nations, of people.
All you gotta do is the interview, and then you're good.
Yeah, he's I don't think he's here.
You ever wonder why aliens only land in America?
Same.
Because it's the best country on earth?
Yeah, you never hear of like a UFO in like Italy.
Okay, so there's two explanations. Either we're the best country on earth, or our people are on so many drugs that they're seeing this shit.
Ooh, yeah.
You think that them aliens ain't real? I mean, come on, man. You seen the videos, lights in the sky, man.
I mean, statistically, yeah, they gotta exist. We exist.
The
Also, that guy standing right behind you.
Yeah. Well, he's a goblin.
I think he's an alien.
I fucking knew it.
Okay,
I fucking
sure,
knew he was a goblin.
We got goblins,
The orc,
but
he's
aliens
an
too
orc.
far for you.
No, I'm saying statistically aliens have to exist. The universe is infinitely vast.
We exist, therefore.
Hello guys, speaks orc.
But I don't
The
believe
orcs
that we
exist,
make
so
Thing scares me.
It means.
I don't like it. You ever see
talking loud enough that he
Brightburn?
can hear you.
That Will Smith movie? They gave an orc a job as a cop. There's a documentary, right?
Poignant and well thought out, deep and meaningful movie. I had to watch it 3 times to understand what it was about. Turns out, racism. What it was about.
Oh, that movie with fucking Will Smith?
Yeah, it's deep, man. I didn't get it the first 3 times, but damn, I watched
You had to watch it 3 times?
Yeah, I watched it the 3rd time and I went, oh, racism. I get it.
That goblin is dressed for the job he wants. Parentheses. The job he wants is being a goblin.
Yeah, everything. That whole movie was like allegory for racism against orcs, but then like pixies, they treated like birds and like shot them. The pixie justice.
That's because you haven't watched the movie 3 times. You see, what they were saying is... Never mind.
Okay.
No, I'm just going, no.
How you doing? What's your name? Sound out.
Anyway.
Alright, follow me.
Pat liked to listen to theoretical physics class at his last job as a janitor.
Everyone having a good ass day?
Yes, sir.
I can't complain.
Yes, sir.
Still on.
Hang out here for just a second till they're...
Dude, great. Whatever
Let
your
the
name,
brain
Ovaltine.
discourse
What is your
happening
name
in
again?
Oregon.
Oregon. I'm gonna call you Ovaltine, I think.
No, you can call me Flint if you
I
like.
think I'm gonna call you Ovaltine.
I don't think that's... Whatever.
Get to pick our nicknames.
Well,
Pick my nickname back when I was on the force. They asked me and I said fucking Bronco and then it stuck.
call you Fuck Knuckle.
Hell.
Where am I?
Buck Knuckle? Hey, that's pretty good. Buck Knuckle. There we go. That's your nickname. Cool.
All right, Ovaltine.
All right. Buck Knuckle.
Hey.
Best part about your name being Buck Knuckle is?
Panini? Do we don't got a panini place near me?
I would, if I'm being honest.
But
I
would
think
kill
I would
someone
catch
for a
up on that.
panini.
Fuck. Wait, what'd you say?
Exactly.
got hearing issues. It ain't fair. It ain't fair.
That's right. Get hooked.
Fucking believable.
I'm talking a bit of shit.
Mr. Alien, if you wanna come here for a second.
Myself.
Oh. You grew it yourself? Yeah, I fucking hope so.
I did.
Mine on with a Sharpie.
Yeah.
That Harold over there.
All right, I'm starting to realize something. A lot of people here.
Yeah.
A lot of fog. Can't quite make out your face. Sun's in my eyes.
Got sunglasses on.
Sun's in my eyes.
Look at my face. You got a hat on, don't you?
No Panera bread
Ew.
nearby? No, otherwise I would have died from the death lemonade already.
Oh no, the wind. Ooh. The
That guy's
wind.
jumping ship.
Oh,
He
can't
hit
see
his
nothing.
bulking point at the line. He did not want to wait any longer. He's line hopping.
Is it perm? It's a mullet.
It's kind of a curly one. Or it's greasy. That's all that's going on, I see.
I've got curly hair.
Wash it more.
I'm still thinking about that tweet every time I hear about the Panera lemonade thing. I was thinking about the Panera worker boss. They're getting mad at us for selling bread with a side of bread. Panera CEO. Okay, how about a lemonade that fucking kills you?
Showed up.
To take a shower or something beforehand, because you should have.
Long flight.
Ma'am, can you smell him?
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
No, I didn't mean can you as in would you like to lean forward and have a sniff? I mean, are you standing
You're
there
being
and
strange
smell
right now,
wafting
Ovaltine.
towards your nose balls?
You're being strange right now.
No.
Nose balls? That's not a word.
I don't have that, but no, I'm just breathing in the sandy air, you know?
It's like I don't smell, Ovaltine.
Fucking stink.
Can't you smell him if that's the case? Aren't you right
Yeah, I can.
in his
I was
face?
trying to verify, but then you fucking you went
Oh.
through my whole
You're
argument
imagining
away.
things.
Sorry about that.
Crazy one, Ovaltine.
What's your name, miss?
Ava.
Yeah, what are we doing? We're in line.
Nice to meet you.
We're in line.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Ready for him?
Fuck Bronco.
Okay.
Buck Bronco like he's a fucking ride at the state fair.
Would you ride him?
Oh, I've
I think he made it very clear that
I've
he's
never
never
had
once
those
questioned his
thoughts.
sexuality.
Okay, I was minding my own business, sorry.
No, I think he's
Pretty
made,
effective.
he really emphasized it earlier that he's never once.
Very certain in myself, and I've never even asked a question
If you've never asked the question, how can you be certain?
because I know. Need to ask because I know.
Anyway,
And
I'm here
also,
because
Jessica,
Trippett asked me to be here.
Talking to you, but you know how to sit.
Okay.
Follow me.
Pretty much. We're interviewing for PD because I had interest in doing a PD character. Trippett told me there's a cadet academy next week. There's a perfect place for me to learn as somebody who's never done PD roleplay before.
Interlocutors in the marketplace of ideas.
You say in the marketplace of ideas?
That's right.
I'd like to buy an idea.
What does that mean?
You ain't never heard
What is the marketplace of ideas?
of the marketplace of ideas?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Alright, so they didn't teach you very good in school. Let me give you a little lesson. The marketplace of ideas, fuck knuckle, refers to the fact that we should let everybody say whatever they want, spread whatever ideas they want, and in the end, the good ideas will rise to the top as decided by the market. The truth will out, if you will.
Jarther, is that you?
Talking about?
Jarther, it's Ava. The one that helped
How
you.
you doing?
I drove you to the DMV.
You did such a good job. Do
Thank
I look
you.
weird?
Yes.
Yeah. No, he probably didn't, because I told you I can slip it in.
Yeah.
That's better.
Oh, God bless.
Very good.
Got you, bud.
See if they're gonna hire me, but I'm a felon.
Well, maybe you can sponge it up.
I'm supposed to pay for sponge if they didn't give me a job. Make them with that logic.
Maybe hit them with that.
True.
Your cone gonna join you in the interview?
Well, it's my legal code now, and they can't take it off me.
Oh, well that's good.
Yeah, Officer Kyle shot me in the face and then gifted me some legal cones.
Okay, well.
That fella that he shot.
Interesting.
Yeah, he fucking executed me like a dog. Oh,
Was
then
that
he
at the DMV
executed
earlier?
a dog at the
I was
dump.
there for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shit was crazy. He shot me right in the face.
Did you know that
Yeah, I
around
saw
the
that.
corner from you getting shot, somebody got stabbed? Completely
Stab
unrelated.
the guy.
Why is it always the DMV?
That was
Place a
me.
shithole, it seems like.
Yep, man. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, he started attacking me.
Oh, self-defense is the best method. Yeah, he
That's
self-defended
exactly
all
it.
over his
It's
face.
my God-given right to defend myself.
Yeah, you got a God-given right to stab a man.
That's right.
That's
I'm
America.
coming here to get the state-granted right to kill a man.
Bible says an eye for an eye, and then everyone loses eyes.
It makes
And
the
everybody
whole
gets to
world
wear a
blind.
badass eye patch.
It's not too bad being blind. You get free dog.
That's true.
You blind?
You can bring them on the plane and everything.
You can take
Seeing
them on
icon?
planes. Yeah, you get. Oh, I could guarantee it. That's a good idea.
You can't take the cone.
Just the one.
Yeah, it's my legal code. They can't take it away from me.
Is this Tony?
This is new code. So I was shot in the face by Kyle,
What is
Officer
that line
Kyle.
over there?
As an apology, he legally gave me 2 cones. Now I've checkmated the system and they can't take them away from me.
No, it's shot in the face by Fred.
It took was for him to mistake his taser for a pistol and shoot me in the face.
Alright. Well,
Understand
I'm
how
glad-
it happens, but I'm not a police officer, but I might be soon.
Be soon, yeah. Officer Mulberry and Deputy Coney.
What was that fellow that you
Which
were
one?
with earlier that was mumbling a bunch?
That's Merv. That's Merv.
We need a name for this one.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
One yet?
Named Cone.
Oh, Cone.
Man, he was,
Okay.
he's a farmer.
Sir Mulberry and Deputy
Our
Cone.
grapeseed.
I'll be Inspector Mo because I'll be a detective.
He's in one of the.
He's good friends with Harold.
He's in one of the
Already
best
a
interviews
detective.
people.
But I'll be a police detective.
Yeah, well, I was talking to him.
Sir Mulberry
about
sounds
coming
real
up to
good.
This line potentially.
It'll be his cone 9.
Saying, why do you want to be
He's
a
already
cop?
got the
Oh.
jacket for it.
No, leave.
Well, that's true.
So he might just be doing that.
Where's you with the cone? Hey, how's it going?
Good going, player.
And
Doing.
To my
I told him I thought it was
Mr.
funny, but I
Flat Top.
didn't wanna lose
Yeah, see you
my
later, Chief.
opportunity at a job.
If you want my, if you, should you have
Your,
it in you or
with your
not?
phone number.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you want the keys and want to take the car,
424.
yeah, put 'em in.
4
There you go.
9384.
Get home.
We'll figure it out.
Free dog.
Living.
Yeah,
I don't want
chat.
you.
All you have to do is go blind, and the government will literally give you
yeah,
a free dog.
The queue's too long. I'm gonna die
don't think
before I get
Connie
to the
is
front.
coming.
God damn it.
If Connie doesn't come, that's fine. The important thing is that we get the interview.
Sergeant.
Why did you?
hero.
He looks less like a cop and more like a 19-year-old in a community theater's production playing a cop.
Watch your fucking mouth when
He
you
looks
talk
like
about
a
McReal.
theater kid is all I'm saying.
You watch your mouth when you talk about Neil like that.
Telling me with that vest
That
that's
is my
too tight
hero
on
and my
him,
best
he
friend.
doesn't look like a fucking theater kid. He's got eye black on.
Yeah, because he likes football.
Oh, because he wants to look cool.
Oh, it's practical, so the sun don't reflect in his eyes.
Tactical. It's not practical. It's tactical. That's all it is.
Neil is my best friend and my hero, and I will not stand for this slander.
He's allowed to be your best friend and your hero, but he's a theater
Anyway.
kid. That's all I'm saying.
A theater kid.
You guys are having
He was
a
a
good
college
chat.
football prodigy.
Look at his goatee. He was
I'm excited to do
that Vice City U.
PDRP. It seems like a big aspect of GTRP, and I've never done it.
What do you mean?
I've never done GTRP before Onyx, so I think it'd be cool to like learn it from a fresh perspective.
There ain't no. If Neil taught me anything, ain't nobody better than Baker Mayfield.
QB's better than all, but you do well to learn that, or you'll get in trouble.
Right now, I'm just
Find that out for yourself. And help you.
Yeah, that's what Strippin was telling me. He said that this upcoming thing next week was literally. I mean, let me find the exact message.
Trying to help you.
Yeah, he said, we're starting PD Academy for new recruits next week. You timed it perfectly.
Know that he won the Heisman Trophy in 2017.
It's rough because there's a lot to learn, but after the initial landslide of information, it's good. I mean, I can deal with a lot to learn. I'm like a... I love systems, you know? You know me, the D&D guy. I love systems and rules and you know, shit like that.
Joke popped into my mind, but I'd like you to know that I showed self-restraint and I didn't say it.
Everything is a 10 code.
Yep. Yes. Correct.
Baker Mayfield, also an avid golfer.
That's gonna be the hard part.
Avid golfer.
Might have to make a cheat sheet for that, like D&D style.
He loves golf.
Oh. You're handicapped.
I don't golf.
Why don't you golf?
They should send you one on Discord? Okay.
I don't know if I want to hang out with you more or not, but I think I just said it, so I think I'm committed now.
Uh-huh. Big. Maybe.
No. Like my hat.
As long as it isn't like grappling in Pathfinder. Grappling in Pathfinder is easy. People just overstate it.
Like a toggle.
If it was really complicated, it would be opening a door in Shadowrun.
Forces like that, that's fucked up, man.
Have a camo hat on. What the fuck do you mean armed forces?
What is 10-3?
He was a veteran.
10-3 is kill clear comms.
U.S. Army soldier.
Or to be blunt, shut the fuck up.
You're disrespecting veteran, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Forget my interviews before yours. I can tell them whatever I want.
You cut me in line. You shouldn't even be here right now.
Save my spot.
Yeah, behind me.
That's an as per my previous email type shit.
Fuck.
Yes. Get behind me. Oh, you mean
I was here first.
No, you weren't. I was holding your spot, remember?
Yeah, the one in front of you. Now you're cutting me in line.
Someone sleepy, is that it? Little guy, can't wait one more interview. Be sleepy?
Be sleeping like me.
You freak.
You don't know what it's like to be sleeping like me.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm not going for realistic cop RP. Considering, you know, that we're in a goofy GTA world.
Completely unrelated. If we're standing in line and
But I do want to take the job seriously. As per my previous email on the first email is how you deal psychic damage.
I'm not gonna subject the people around me to that.
Dude, because as per my previous email is corporate speak for read, motherfucker.
Sure.
You know?
Don't fall
That's
asleep.
what that's
Sit
code
upright.
for.
You sleep on your feet.
As per my previous email is just like, hey, you replied and you did not read my fucking message. You idiot.
I am the bucking Bronco.
Okay, yeah. I know. That's your name.
Not my name. Not my name. I'm gonna lap. I'm gonna go do a lap. Pick yourself up.
What did I do a lap?
Pick yourself up. Get the blood pumping. Some squats or something.
You're just trying to take my place in line.
You took my place in line, and I haven't objected to it until now. It would be very funny to get you sent to the back.
Either you saved my place in line, or you're a total pushover who just let me walk in front of you. Now, I think you saved my place. Don't you?
Refer, yeah, chat, for all the answers to your email, for your question, refer to my previous email. Anyway, what I'm most interested in PDRP on ONX is the detective shit. I like especially the VR scene reconstructions. That shit is cool to me.
Go run a lap.
But you ain't Neil, and I ain't Hugh.
I'm the next best thing. For Mayfield's #2 fan.
Oh. You never mind. Mayfield's #2 fan, huh? How many interceptions he throw last year?
Why don't you take a lap?
Take a lap.
I could say a number and you wouldn't even be able to verify it because you don't know shit about Baker Mayfield.
You don't think I know shit about? Why don't you tell me how many interceptions he threw?
This is basically why I decided to stream
Everybody
today.
going for PD
I'm
here?
doing all right, yeah.
Good.
Hey,
They're absent on the government side. Everybody got driver's licenses, weapons licenses.
Yes,
sir.
I think I could use if you're able to help with the driver's license. I was trying to go to the DMV earlier. They were a little.
There's a DMV booth down there. You can get licenses at.
So through 28 touchdown.
Yeah. All right.
Google Glass.
I did
think
not. What are you
afterwards-
talking about?
I don't know.
Eyes are moving in a weird way. You could keep looking at the
It would look better if you come prepared. That's all I'm saying.
Not astigmatism or something
Good luck,
that
guys.
justifies that action.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You do? Oh, okay. My bad, man.
Being insensitive.
That's my bad, man. I didn't mean to. You
Getting detected will take a few months, especially being cadet first. Yeah, I'm just saying that's the aspect that interests me the most.
Thoughts on that?
I know that there are even like people who are like full-time like cop
Hear what you
RPers
said.
that are going for detective. The whole camera blood evidence system, yeah, it's really cool. Even just evidence processing is cool to me. The idea of like you can take like samples and you can like verify it with people's DNA, to, like place someone at a scene and like identify casings to like know where they were when they were shooting.
In fact, you. I'm sorry.
Jeez. And make sure your paperwork's in order, I guess.
You know, you're not you when you're tired, or whatever the saying is. When you're tired, you're not yourself. When you're tired,
have a Snickers or
someone
something.
else is living in your skin or something like that.
When you're tired, you're a skinwalker.
Anyway. Next conversation topic. I'm still waking up, Chad. I'm sorry if my conversation is not up to snuff.
Are they doing the interviews at every booth, or is just this one? So I was in line earlier.
Just this one. I think so.
Okay. Yeah.
The other booth further down to the right, I believe, is for dispatch.
Okay. Gotcha. Thanks.
What's Pat's favorite animal?
Dispatcher.
Horse.
Honestly, it's not that fun.
Horse.
Yeah, because I was in line
Horse.
earlier.
Next
I had
question.
daydream for a little while. So, yeah.
What was the question? I've got a bad memory.
Oh, I was asking about like PD booths and stuff. Like, I didn't know if there was more than one interviewing.
Got hearing problems. I can't
What
hear you.
breed of horse?
I
Good one.
complimented you on your mustache.
Big
I still
horse.
need it though. There's a lot of calls that come in.
I don't
You
know
were
breeds.
gonna compliment
It's hard to answer 911 calls when you're not seen.
I only
It's
see
like
your lips moving.
Sign move?
awkward.
Yeah, it's moved.
So, they play a big role.
I got this little bit under my lip. You know what we call that part?
Upper lip.
Called it. No, the,
Understand how what I said was wrong.
the tickler. We call it the tickler.
Meatball. Yeah, meatball. This is my favorite breed of horse.
I said worse than what you just said.
That was my character's horse's name in Red Dead RP.
It's the bit of hair under my bottom lip. We call that tickler. Wow.
Yeah, you should mention the tickler when you're in that interview. It'll do you justice.
That's not particular.
Uh-huh.
How you doing, officer?
What are your names?
Bronco.
I'm Morgan
Bronco.
Flint.
Morgan Flint.
I may have seen you around Grapeseed there. I'll be hanging around there a little bit. You know, I'm by the PD. I'm Harold's a friend
That's
of
the
mine.
sheriff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah, I think I heard your voice around there. I don't know if we talked or not.
Oh, I'm Sheriff Trevor Woods.
Pleasure,
NSSD.
Sheriff. Pleasure.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe some of you here are gonna be the future of our department. Just being-
Opens
The
up.
plan, sir.
Hey.
Yeah. Just casual. Some of you come dressed fancy, huh?
I thought to take
Yeah,
a
some
come
of
as you
us,
are approach.
Some of us dressed for the occasion, but
Yeah. I might be noted. Might be noted.
yeah, I'm glad you're comfortable, bud.
I'm committing to my decision.
I think when I interviewed in Vice
I
City,
was saying,
I wore all leather.
I'm committing to my decision. I just chose to come
Yeah,
as
Vice
that's it,
City's
huh?
a fucking crazy place now.
Yes.
And if that,
You think that'll bode well for you?
I don't know. If it does, then if it doesn't, then I know that at least I was honest with myself and I wasn't trying to put on airs and be something I wasn't.
Sometimes you might have to be someone you're not to enforce the law.
If I be,
You might
yeah,
disagree with the law, but you might still have to push it in this job.
if I get the proper training, then I will be that person, which is what I'm hoping for.
Something over here, buddy.
I'm hoping that this
best
this
representation.
department
You're
can
not
make
showing-
me into a better person.
Okay. 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 Hey, madam.
Hi, Sheriff.
My man came
I
into
can
the
recognize your
desert in
voice.
a suit and tie.
I was a ride along.
Oh. You'll ride along with
Dante.
Dope.
Dante.
I
that's
thought the
one.
court would turn around my
Mine
life,
called the
sir.
Buffalo when we were chasing him down. I remember now.
Yeah, that's right. That was a really fun ride along. I got to experience
Come
it.
Really
again.
dogging you for the look? Yeah, never mind the goblin that was
What's
in
your
line
name?
earlier.
Eva. Harlow.
Well. Okay. Well, good luck.
Thank you. Nice
Professional.
to see you again. Thank you.
Who got here? Who got here with the blonde hair?
My name's Al, sir. Al Powers.
Powers.
That's it.
Okay. You're looking very, very clean. Like you
You
should.
figured I'd make a good impression.
Looking to be LSPD?
That's it.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. LSPD all the way.
God,
Unless,
I
you know,
it.
there's a spot for me in another department.
Mm. That's up to you.
I do like to drive fast.
Wow, fast.
Well, within the bounds of the law, of course.
Hmm.
So maybe the
Just
highway might
chasing
be a
an
consideration.
adrenaline rush to join the force, are you?
Oh no, sir. Of course not. See, my grandfather actually was a police officer in the 70s.
Goodness, maybe I know him.
His name is Butch Powers.
Butch Powers, was he an officer in San Andreas?
Oh yes, sir.
LSPD or
I
LSSD?
love the
PD.
adrenaline and the qualified.
It's PD.
Yes, sir.
Butch Powers. Butch
Yeah,
Powers. Said he was in the 70s.
Sir, he passed before I was able to meet him, but I've seen some pictures.
While we're all here.
Grandfather in the 70s, is he 15?
Yeah. I was on the street racing task force
here
in the
to-
80s.
I'm here to,
Good times.
you know,
Yeah, I know him now. I can't remember. A long time ago now.
real name.
Yeah, how young are
I'm
you?
here to see what I can do, sir.
Who got here with the pink shirt?
He better be the fucking coolest
What's up,
person
Sheriff?
I ever seen in my goddamn life. I swear.
He
to God.
I
is.
see your face.
Kai O'Malley.
I O'Malley. Oh.
Sir.
Can you take your vest off and put it back on or something? I see your face very well. O'Malley. Bet you were with us before or something. Where do I recognize your name from?
I've put in a police report before. That might be it.
Ralph's name, O'Malley.
I'm also a dispatcher. That could also
That's what I was
be it.
thinking. What's your name, sir?
You know what the clerk got?
Hello, Sheriff. I'm John. John Cozy. Pleasure to meet you.
John. At the front of the line before.
What was that? I'm sorry.
The front of the line before.
Yeah, I was in the front of the line, and then
That's
I
my
had to
idea.
daydream for a little while. So, that's
So very
a
nice
good friend of mine. He put me by my car,
Thank
but he
you.
was
Proud
he
of
was
it.
teasing me a little bit, saying that you guys removed me
Self?
out of the line. And I was like, oh shit, it's not a really good first impression.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah.
Swindle them, butter them up.
Yeah, I mean, it's all right. At the end of the day, I understand things happen. You gotta go back online, but I'm willing to wait. It just seems like a good department to apply for and at least give it a shot. So, yeah.
Alright.
I was gonna ask him about the 70s thing. Line's moving.
Come on.
Ooh.
Chat, this is our penance. This is the price we have to pay, chat. Because Hero, we have had priority on this server since day one on Hero. And now we get to experience the life of a queuer.
Could happen. Just saying. Crazy.
This is for all the people that we skipped in the queue.
In Vice City, there would always be one or two shootouts. Anything could happen.
God, I ain't on duty nothing, and I don't gotta respond to nothing.
Planned my day to interact with clowns because I did. Shit did not. It just happened like that.
Understand? You keep talking about clowns, but you ain't mentioned the circus yet. What were they doing just out? Not a thing that happened.
You ever see killer clowns from outer space?
No, I saw a trailer for a video game that looked like dog shit.
I don't know about no video game, but there's a movie called Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It's
Clint,
kind of
is
a
that you?
cult classic.
Yes, ma'am.
Honey, it's your time
Hey.
to shine.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Aspirations and expectations.
Boarding soon shortly, okay? Just go to line 1 for us.
Ma'am, this is not a PD.
Well, if you...
Yeah,
Chat, what do I say if Connie isn't here?
Really cool.
Do I even bring it up?
To the big line.
Right. Yeah.
Welcome to the back of the line.
Thank you very much.
I know. It's not the easiest place to be, but I'll tell you what, at least it's something.
It doesn't look like I'm at the back anymore.
Oh. Hey,
Excuse me.
we pass it along.
So
gotta
you
tell
got
them
an
welcome to
email
the back
from
of the line.
Lieutenant Connie to come here?
You kind of ran into me there, sir.
Strippin would have told you to say something, right? Well,
Yeah.
he might have, but it's also Sam Strippin. I would definitely mention that Connie said to come, but I wouldn't lean on it too much. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because it seems like they might be on the way out.
Okay, well, back of the line now.
Also, Into the Breach soundtrack goes so fucking hard. That's what we're listening to right now. So I'm just, we'll have to, maybe something to do with Warhammer. I don't think he's coming. I'll just shoot him a ping on Discord, let him know that I interviewed. I think because that's what he wants, basically, is for me to get the interview. We're third in line, chat. I fell asleep an hour ago and he's still in line. Yeah, but you missed all the banter. You missed all the conversation we had.
Giuseppe? Giuseppe, what are you doing? Hold on, this is our friend Giuseppe. Giuseppe, you need a job? Yeah, we could do it. Now we're hiring. We can sit down. This guy here, he wants to join. Yeah, he wants to make grilled cheese.
Can't wait for him to send him to the back of the line, and that's what it's gonna take. Does this one have eyebrows? Of course he do. Big and prominent. Chat, ask me. He looks cute. Thank you. I made him look cute, like a baby, like a nepo baby. Connie show up? I don't think Connie was planning on showing up. I think Stripper just wanted me to get the interview. Quebin Mark? Don't really know. Anyway, once we get the interview, we might swap over to Hero, or we'll do some stuff on Pat. It's all depending on how it goes. Why are we almost dead? Guy punched me on accident earlier. You know, when you do the alt tab and then you left click back into the game instead of right click back into the game, and then you just throw a punch.
Hold on. She's at the time. See? I'm able to handcuffs. Oh. You joined
My
this.
Onyx might be fixed. I saw your ass last night, Spot.
Are you a lawyer?
Is Tex Tucky coming in today?
You know, in the food industry.
I was in a call with a friend. I had to listen to Joe and Sam start so many fights.
You have a lot of backstabbers sharing ingredients. Sometimes.
Man, I can't believe we're almost there.
Yeah.
All right.
I hope I don't thirsty waiting in line here.
True. I'm gonna have to hit up that food truck after this.
They're waiting for. They know. No, they're leaving. They don't know.
No. Well, there's
Another
still
one?
one over there.
Listen, you know what comes before
I put in a support ticket. Apparently, I had a corrupt Windows file or something. I hope it fixes it.
your wife,
Hell yeah.
your ex-wife, your friends, the pizza comes before
Tex Tucky night. Oh man.
the pizza comes before everything. The Coretto's restaurant in the name, because our family.
Not sure what character I'm hopping on after this. It might be hero, might be a Crim character.
Your husband is the other husband. We don't judge around. Pizza comes first. Food. You understand that?
Might be,
Are you willing to die for this life? Put your hand out. I'm gonna cut your hand. Bible. Stick your hand out. Oh yeah, it's a contract. Oh my god. Stick your hand out.
Anyway. If Sai hasn't killed him off, maybe Barry can return. Barry is dead.
I'm coming to be nosy and say hi.
Until further notice.
Hello, everyone.
Heyo.
Hello.
Are you guys all
Hello.
the PD hopefuls?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Hopeful I am.
This guy looks like Metzger. You look like Metzger.
Me or the guy in the
Hey, this
suit?
guy looks like Metzger!
Metzger.
Exciting. I wanted to come be nosy.
I appreciate it.
What's your name?
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm Dr. Hayabusa. I'm the medical director at the
Wembley
hospital.
Hayabusa.
Dr.
Yeah, I've heard
Hayabusa.
of you.
That's me. Hello.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm glad I haven't had to meet you. That means I'm staying at the hospital, but yeah, nice to meet you.
Well, I always tell people it's a good thing if I don't meet you, because then you're not coming in with a busted asshole or something.
That'd be terrible.
Don't worry about it.
Jesus.
Just wanted to come be nosy because people be wanting to join PD, and I like to say hi.
Well, I
That's
appreciate
fair.
the
I liked
company.
your message at Zona where you telling people to stop the fuckery that was
Yeah.
occurring inside of the
Yeah, I'm
walls.
about done with that shit. I've lost my last fucking piece of patience for people.
What was the incident that you're just like, you know what? I gotta put a sign up because shit.
What, multiple, you mean? People bringing
Yeah.
dead deer carcasses into the ER, people
The
bringing, trying to steal fucking body parts and eat them in the hospital? Yeah. Yeah, there comes a point where your girl
exciting.
has had enough. Fuckery has
don't
to
blame you.
stop.
Some people got that online. You gotta teach them. I'm sure you'll kick them out
True.
just as quick too.
Yeah, I was not allowed to air it out, so I have to call the police when that happens. Fine.
I don't know why you'd bring a deer carcass there. That just seems counterintuitive. Like,
Yeah. Not
at that
sterile.
point, well, that and on top of that,
Anyway.
like, what are you gonna be doing with the deer carcass at the hospital?
I don't
in
have
the first
anything to
place?
talk
Like,
about, chat.
At
You
that
got
point,
questions?
all you can do is either
Let
take
me
it
know.
to a vet if it's like still
Well,
alive
thing's
at all, or
dead.
like, oh, if it's dead, then at that point you're just wasting medicine.
That's what I'm saying. It's just people being edgy and weird. A deer carcass in the hospital because I'm edgy and cool, and it's like, no, you're disrupting the flow of my life.
I heard someone was leaving deer carcasses outside City Hall and places like that too.
It was all over the city.
Yeah, like an epidemic.
You motherfuckers.
Quite get doing that.
So I make it Evie today? Yeah, I basically
Just
just
seems
woke up.
wasteful.
And my food just got here.
Yeah. And also just weird. So weird.
Two. It hits a lot of levels, I feel like, of just not making a whole lot of sense.
Yeah.
I feel like we skimmed over the people trying to eat people part in favor of the deer, and I don't know.
Wait,
I don't think they got
didn't
enough
even hear
attention.
that. Wait, that was a thing that happened too. People trying to eat people.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's been a thing.
Oh my god.
You guys ready for cannibals? How do you guys feel about cannibals?
They're disgusting. Should be
Well, we need to
fucked
stop them.
up. Knowing these days, they will probably say, "Oh, it's giving cannibal vibes." And I don't know. I don't like this shit.
It's developed human beings.
Alright, what's going on, boss? Why don't you come over here and we'll start the
Yeah.
interview, okay?
If I ever hear anyone saying it's got a side of
Sir.
of beans with it, then you know they got to
Sorry,
it down.
sorry.
Yeah, there's some people that like they're eating like deer eyeballs. They're eating one of the eyeballs. It's fucking gross. Fucking gross.
What's there?
What do you got time for
Some
that?
people got too many issues that they don't address, and then it boils over into things like that, and then it becomes a problem for a lot more people than just themselves and maybe their psychiatrist.
Oh, I was
yeah,
muted.
a lot of these
Chat.
people don't see a
We're
psychiatrist.
second in line. Trial
Probably
run me on
should.
interview questions.
Tell them to come talk to me, and
if
they
you
don't.
know them. Or if you've
Feel
got
like then
ideas
you-
of what to
you,
ask. What they're gonna
You don't
ask.
feel like you need it at the time. It's still good to have
Obviously
one.
not
just
my
to, like,
meta that know them.
maybe address.
Where do you
things
see
that
yourself
don't
in
even know
5
maybe
years?
be going on in your brain
Gainfully
and stuff
employed
like
at the
that.
sheriff's
That's the thing with
department.
psychopaths. is
And
they
5 years
think
older.
They are completely normal. They don't think anything's wrong.
You know, fair point. Fair point.
So they think
Favorite
what
color?
they're doing
Green.
is completely justified and normal and not out
Green.
of the ordinary.
Because it's the color of trees.
Sent back to the line.
Do you know 10 codes?
I
Some
don't
of them.
care. I'm great.
I
But
know
in fact, you're eating
traffic
eyeballs.
stop is
Ew.
1038. I know car chase is
At that
1080.
point, you might as well be living.
I know
in the
1041 and 1042 are on duty
swamp. I have
off
a best
duty.
friend who's a donkey.
Shrek vibes?
Who's your role model? Connie. She's raising
Hello to
people.
I'll
PD
sue.
hopefuls.
Why do you want a job here? I have a strong sense of justice. I think I'm a fast
shit,
learner,
okay.
and I'm good at executing on orders.
I need that in my
Where you
life. I
from?
need a good slice.
My dad from upstate New York. He live in Lake
Depends, is it
Placid.
gonna be
You know
like,
the Miracle on Ice.
City
But
style,
my
or
mama,
is it
she
gonna
came
be
from North
like,
Carolina.
Deep dish, you know.
Oh,
Oh.
they do seem like they're from Liberty, so I'm assuming it's probably thin.
Good.
We would be
Exactly,
willing to dye the
fatty
hair
thin
orange. If that's what it
slices.
takes, I will
Sure,
be
they got a good
molded.
amount of grease on it.
If two guys were on the moon and one killed another with a rock, would that be fucked up or
I feel
what?
like Lou and I are
Yeah,
gonna
it'd be
have
fucked
every
up.
meeting at a pizza place if he and I ever have
Spuds
to
Cop
have a
Cadet
meeting.
kept bringing up the 10 code for
We're gonna go to
animal
every
livestock
common
on the
restaurant for
highway.
any meeting we have.
How do you feel about
with
crime?
common
Hate
Americans,
crime.
You know?
People think they are invincible. They can get away with anything.
That's
I'm
understandable.
gonna show them that's not
Coffee, I
true.
would die for good coffee.
Coffee sounds good right now. An espresso.
I would die for good coffee.
All right,
Please
boo.
don't do
There's
that. You're a
food
doctor.
trucks. Yeah, that's
say?
true.
Bronco.
Or no, a couple days ago I had a
Alright, go over there
meeting
and
with
take a seat and
Daddy,
take it
we were
correctly.
driving around, and I was like, wait, if either of us gets hurt, it's in the best situation right now, because we're both medical. Save each other's ass.
Dinner with Jay-Z or 500K? Dinner with Jay-Z. Because the knowledge that he would impart would be invaluable.
What's your name and state ID?
My pa
They wanna
and
be cops.
his pa were both cops, so yeah.
Want to be the police?
I would learn everything he knows.
Yeah, I've been in law enforcement for quite a long time.
And it'd probably be a yum
good to
yum.
apply for you as well.
Just take note.
Love our PD when they spawn.
Been great every time I've dealt with him. One even gave me $1,000 earlier today.
Ooh, that's generous. That means they probably get paid.
$1,000? What the hell?
Yeah, a cop just gave me $1,000 earlier today.
Hey.
Now, do I interrupt this interview and say this is horse shit? I didn't get $1,000. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be too much of a nuisance.
I don't know He's kind of a handsome cop, though.
You stop
Oh,
for red
Lou would
lights.
be
Of
so
course.
proud of this.
Unless I'm turning right, in which case I pause and then continue. Well, that guy wrapped up quick.
I mean, I've been still doing the thing and just telling them they have 24 hours to go fill it out. So I'm good with for time. Let me just at least get the notes in so we can at least have it.
Is this a red on red state? It's America. It's a red on red country.
Yeah, but
Oh,
him
no,
also
yeah,
being an
probably.
asshole to Ramona doesn't help him, so. Okay, next.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Apply for the law enforcement.
Yes, I did.
Great, follow me.
Oh, God.
Go ahead, take a seat.
Nerves are starting to kick in.
I thought this
State
line was going to be a lot
ID.
longer.
Might just be early in the day. Or night.
What is it?
So it might just be early in the night for some folks to come in.
Slap your face a few times. Pwah, 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 pwah.
Sit
Wake yourself
anywhere.
up. Favorite cop movie? Blade Runner, if that counts. That he was more of a detective.
You think that's an answer?
If that don't count, then Rush Hour.
You don't know how to sit? What's your... How are you sitting like that?
The greatest strength of anyone's strength of ever.
Is your God-given name different than Ava? Okay. You're going to sit next to me, are you? Just sit anywhere.
I see what they're asking.
Sit anywhere in that chair.
Good thing I have this bind set up so I will be able to sit there.
I'm taken.
What do you want to join the sheriff's office? Because I love the county. I think I can relate to the people here. And I think that I can do my best and do my part for the state of St. Andreas. Oh my God, he squared up with me. That dude was gonna take me
no,
out.
We didn't say that. Are you just assuming that we're asking you to leave?
What brought you to the area?
Yeah,
For a
though.
start opportunity, my daddy, he worked for the train company. I'll finish up eating these fries before I interview, hopefully. Favorite kind of a handgun? The Colt Single Action Army. More shots to kill anything that moves.
Till what time?
I'm not gonna touch anything during.
We'll start over. What time
Favorite
of the day
Muppet movie?
are you more likely to be
Muppets
running?
Treasure
Are you saying
Island.
kind of shift? Yes. Which isn't a thing. What if you were to have a day where you had shorter hours and you weren't all over every shift? What shift would you primarily be in? It doesn't matter what the officer said. It's matter what you actually are going to be around for. Okay. Okay, so definitely shift one. Yeah, we would rather make sure people are going into a time where
What
they
badge
are
number would
actually
you wish you
around
had?
and what suits them
Sierra
instead of just
42. Sure, why
shift
not? Oh, yeah, that
anytime.
sounds nice.
I mean,
What
we
does it say about
accept and
Pat
we
that
let
it's his favorite
the
Muppet movie?
anytimers
That he
come
loves Tim
anytime, but,
Curry.
You know, we want to at least kind of know when people are going to be around. Oh.
Alright, do you have any specific department you want to be in? LSPD, LSSD, Rangers, please be specific. What was your name again? Tell me a little bit about you.
What do you do in your free time?
Yeah, I hate to be that guy, but does anybody have maybe a bottle of water or something on him?
Fortunately, no.
Fresh
I
air.
drank my last one.
What do you do in your free time?
What the blonde hair was asking her.
Ping
It was
pong.
me,
Big table tennis guy.
Buddy.
Oh my god, thank you so much. What's your name?
Kai O'Malley.
Appreciate it, Cal. Thank you.
Kyle.
I'm out. Oh, that's so good. Thank you.
Do you have a weapons license? Yep. Sorry, do you not have a weapons license? I just already canceled out the double negative in my head. Yep, I do have a weapons license. You mentioned Connie, what would Patrick's relation to be or any? I was just gonna say, like, she knew my, like, dad or something.
What is your greatest failure, and what did you learn from it?
When I say jump, what do you say? How high?
When have you had to take charge of a situation in order to resolve a problem?
Are you willing to die for democracy? Of course. Anything to stop the automatons. What do the 3 T's stand for? I have no fucking idea. Turbo, time, titties. Trouble in Terrorist Town. Right. TTT.
Just kill the dog.
What gets wetter as it dries? A towel. I'm wise to your ways. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. My eyes have had wool in them for years.
I got a question. There are 30 cows in a field. 8 chickens. How many didn't? There are 30 cows in a field. 8 chickens. How many didn't?
That's a classic.
Didn't.
Favorite bird? Blue jay.
Don't know. How many didn't?
Or the raven, because of that, the raven, because of that Edgar Allan Poe shit. Firstone? Emerald. Like the gems that my ancestors used to pull out of the mines.
30 cows in a field. 28 chickens.
She's really taking a while on the riddle question.
How many didn't?
Oh my god, this question is still stumping her. My great-great-great-great-great-granddaddy used to hit the rock for a living. He was a miner back in the frontier times. What's the answer to the riddle? It's 10. If there's 30 cows and 28 chickens, 10 didn't. It's less of a riddle, more of a trick question. Now, a real riddle would be, fucking... A real riddle would be... let's see. Hang on, I'll think of one. Ooh, I always love this one. What is something that you have to give in order to keep? Your word. Yep. You probably know that because I've used it for D&D a lot. You have to give someone your word enabled to be able to keep it. To keep your word. A promise is also another answer.
As you arrive, they point a weapon at you. What do you do? And what if that sucker 12 years
It's a good one. It really is. I also love this one where it's if you're given one, you'll have many or none. What am I? Solve the riddle, chat. If given one, you'll have many or none. Lemons? No, not lemons. The answer is a choice. Because if you're given one choice, you either have many choices or no choice. What breaks if you speak its name? Silence. That's a classic.
Don't worry about it.
What's the Pythagorean theorem? A squared plus B squares equals C squares.
Any chance you found that you identified with later down the line?
Chet, did you know that kids in schools these days don't even use PEMDAS
You
anymore?
ready? You're next.
There's like a new one. I'm ready.
Throw him into the fire. Mouth forged.
What's PEMDAS? It's the order of operations. Apparently there's a new version. It's the order of operations. Parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction.
How you doing?
What's your name?
You can't just change
Name's,
math. They can.
Devilah Dorkington.
Hello, what, sorry?
Devilah Dorkington. Devilah, yep.
It's all bed mass for us. Yeah. I learned PEMDAS.
Man, honestly, I'm still trying to think which one would be more suiting for me. I'm used to being out in the country and stuff, so being part of the
Rackets, yeah.
I appreciate that, but so being part of the sheriffs may be something because you guys are a little bit more up here.
I don't know why
so
division got moved in front of multiplication.
I might feel a little bit more at home. Well, that's nice. That's good for that little town up there. Yeah, that's good for that little town. That it's getting its own sheriffs and everything.
All right, Chad. It's almost interview time.
Hello.
Just reapplying something to show your interest.
The runner with a cone.
Chat, we're up next.
Yeah, I like the answers. I just thought I was the answers. I just thought I was giving her a bad character. For a little bit of nervousness there. I think she'd do okay.
Let's go. Smell on this sheriff.
Oh yeah, Sheriff.
Real, no.
Humans, or we push
Out
the
over
fast
here?
tracks to the...
Yeah, the
or
farmer
we put the
field
fast
over
tracks
there.
in this, or...
Grape seed or salmon?
It's because of the grape seed over there, right?
I guess. I mean, I liked her this nicer than me.
Now I am, yeah.
We haven't... Oh.
Killer Faye. Killer Faye, search.
So far, she's only shipped one guy that has any kind of...
Yes, sir.
Put her a yes for now, but let's see what happens. It's the first shipped one guy.
Because frankly, sir, it's a family thing. I was taking back from Indiana. Sheriff.
He's sheriff or a sheriff?
The sheriff. South Bend, Indiana.
Hey, Green Pants.
Heyo. How you doing? Heyo.
It's you.
Hey,
Okay.
Surt.
See.
Who's you? Come on, get it right. Oh, come on. Get it on there.
You gonna have a seat?
Yeah. I'm trying to be precise with it. Because I saw the last person sit on top of it. I'm trying to do better.
I mean, she came in wearing business professional clothes. She's already done better than you.
That's why I'm trying to do better, because I didn't come in that.
Here's the thing. You came to the earlier one, and I even verified earlier. You were told to reapply at a later time. You think later time means coming back for the next shift?
I was confused because I got an email from a lieutenant telling me to be here.
From which lieutenant?
Connie McDowell. That's the only reason why I came back.
But you came back, and even when I went and mentioned your dress, you still decided to stay in line instead of, I don't know, going and changing.
That's true.
You know I'm a sergeant, right? Charge of the
Yes,
hiring.
you have the 3 stripes.
Do not think that maybe, I don't know, trying to impress the sergeant of a department you're trying to go into wouldn't be a good thing?
It would be a good thing. In my mind, I had already made the decision, and there was no point in... I thought it would look bad if I was to double back at this point.
It looked worse you standing in the line, not coming in professionally dressed after I already pointed it out to you.
You'd be surprised. Following directions and orders is a mainstay of law enforcement. Man, and all that fun stuff.
I didn't want to appear as something I wasn't. Is the main reason why I chose to dress the way I was, like a come as you are. That's my decision, and if it reflects poorly on me, then I understand.
Well, I mean, I had a conversation with you over there, didn't I?
You did, but I wasn't sure if you
I said
wanted
you
me
should
to go
probably change. Well, I mean, plenty of opportunity to change.
That's true.
Made multiple comments stating that this was definitely not professional based on what everyone else was wearing. Then also made a comment that if you felt it was best to go change, that now would probably be the time to do so, and you still stayed in line. Multiple opportunities to change. Didn't.
I wasn't told that at the 4 a.m. one. I was only told that here.
Whether you're not told that at the 4 a.m. or not, you not to listen
right.
to me when I told you in line.
You're right. I just assumed that you were giving me a chance to interview.
No, I was giving you a chance to change your path and show that you actually knew how to follow directions.
Would you like me to hop in the back of the line and go change?
You know what? I know that you're the person that, Connie did recommend. I still have the right to say no.
I understand.
I'm going to straight up say this, okay? Take this as a punishment. You wait in line to then have to go and change and come back. Go change, reflect. We'll start fresh.
Okay.
The only reason why you are getting this refresh is because of Connie.
Yes, ma'am.
So, and your punishment is going to have to be, going and changing and waiting in line again.
Okay.
In this morning, too.
I understand. Well, watch out! Back to the closing store, then back to line RP.
And probably from that point we'll begin to look.
I told you. It's fine. Dawn of the second day in queue, 48 hours remain in queue. Outer somebody not come back? No, it's a test. The way I see it, this is a test. Because in our police officer RP, you're going to get, this is gonna happen, especially as we learn it completely fresh. So, being able to take feedback from somebody, hear their perspective, hear what they want you to do, become disciplined about it, fix yourself, try again. That's the quality they want. I think they'd be impressed you came back considering how much time that wastes for you. Yeah, that's what I think. They literally said it'd be a fresh start. So that's what it's gonna be. The fresh start is what it's gonna be. So let's fucking dress nice. Let's put on our Sunday best. It's also in character. It's in character for a job interview to be, asking people to act professional. If you don't got thick skin, you're not gonna cut it. Exactly. I made my bed, I laid in it, and this is the repercussion. You know? Come back with a tie? No. We're actually gonna dress well. Still gonna try to keep it authentic to the character, like what he would dress, but we're gonna try to dress well. Yeah, true. Chat, don't be weird over stuff that happens in character. The arm clipping? We'll fix that. We can fix it. I need a tie. Chad, I absolutely knew the risk going in. Ooh, the purple tie kind of goes. Ooh, oh, okay. Yeah, I like that. I like this, yeah. What do you guys think? The clothes make the man, after all, chat. And I'm a man that wants to be made. Yeah, also, yeah, these are coveted positions on the server. Chat, I'm only gonna give you guys one warning. Don't become like every GTA RP chat ever. Oh, I didn't see the back of this coat. Oh, this coat's gonna have to change. I thought it was just a suit coat. It's not like a fucking, like a butler looking ass. There we go. Alright, I'll just change the torso so it doesn't clip. Right, we gotta change the shirt too. I don't know what that dude was thinking. I didn't even see what he typed. But assuming it was some shit the mods decided would not fly. What do you guys think? Hat? Tie, definitely. Bow tie? Ooh, ooh. No hat? What about this? It still has the green and brown, which is kind of our roots. Yeah. Oh, dude. With this coat? Oh, absolutely. There we go. All right, back to the line. Outfits. Save outfit. 3. Dressy. Irish Sunday beat, yeah. Got my Sunday best on. I need food or I will die.
Welcome to Burger Shot. What could I get you?
Heyo.
Hey, what can I get for you?
Can I get just a single meal with a water?
Yeah.
Alrighty, thank you. You have a good day.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Well, it gets crowded behind that counter, huh?
Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
Ooh.
Okay, sir. I
Yeah, I'm
apologize
good.
about that.
It takes me a bit to get on my feet sometimes. Not
There you
used to
go.
wearing
Yeah.
these shoes.
Yeah.
Hey, someone's checking out my trailer. What the fuck is this?
Oh. All right, back to the line. Chat, we should play web games while we wait in line. Where we going? Our spot's still here because we were like the first person here. Lock, 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 lock. There we go. Hello. Third time's the charm. Fuck. Can I remove the bracelet? Remove watch. Thank God. Oh, I didn't notice it clipping until I got here. First time it was, I went to the 4 a.m. one, peeked out the lines. There was a fuck ton of lines. Like, there was way more people than are here in line. And then I was told to come back later. Wasn't given a reason, so I was like, I'm going to bed. Woke up for this one. Queued in line. They were like, oh, the reason was you're closed. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. So now we're dressed for success now.
What's your name? Sorry.
Alright. Web game time. Bad communication on both sides. Time to bury the hatchet. Exactly. Exactly. Guess the game. Web game time. This looks like Cave Story. This really looks like Cave Story. PC. Wait, this is Broforce. Yeah, the American flag there and the bullets. Zoop. This looks like Ori. Let's go Ori and the Will of the Wisps. No? Metacritic 80 score. Is this a Hyper Light Drifter? Mobile, PS4, Switch, and PC. Arcade indie music. Oh, it's Sayonara Wild Hearts. Locked it. Locked it, dude. What was the name of the web game that Joe was doing, where you guess like themes? Because that could kill some time. Themely. Here we go. Yeah, it's guess the soundtrack from the movie, game, or series. Which is, like, cool because, like, games, I think I have that on lock. Movie, not so much, but series, maybe, as well. So let's try. Okay. You know what? This one was a bit of a freebie. But we can play earlier themelies. I wonder what that one is. Oh, that's Game of Thrones.
Mm-hmm.
Heyo. How do I look?
Mocking me? Huh? What? Fucking arms to your side. I saw you were doing it. I just.
Chad, you know what? I'll just have this off screen.
Oh, you think we cover our asses in the police department? Huh? What are you doing right there? What are you doing right there? Put your goddamn hands to the side.
And then I'm.
Ass cover in the police department, gentlemen.
He's trying to get to you.
I'm trying to get to him. What did you say?
I want him.
I'm what?
I want him.
Pat playing on his phone. Chad, I'll just play them on my phone.
And I swear to God, if you keep covering your ass, my God.
Here's theme number 2. I feel like the first ones are gonna be all easy. So let's just speed round through these.
Better get your name.
Follow orders.
Never mind. So, you know how it was like the first ones are gonna be easy? I'm like, never mind, I don't know this one.
You wanna read my badge, son?
Let me play this again. Is this the hit TV show Pushing Daisies? Nope. Does it play more if I don't get it the first time? Oh, it does.
I'm the vanguard. I'm here to make sure you assholes.
Oh, I have no idea what this is.
And right now, dipshit who can't put his hands at his side when he's asked to, if not ordered to, doesn't seem like he's gonna make it to the tent. Would you agree with that, red shirt guy?
You have no
Yeah,
right
I would agree with that.
to do me
You would agree. You would agree. I have no right. Is this a job fair, sir? For who?
It's a
For
job
me.
fair.
For my department. So put your
Yes,
hands at your side.
Oh, that's
when you're
Jesse
working
from
the
City Hall
department,
Security.
or just in general, the police department you want to be a part of tells you to do something as simple as put your hands at your side.
Dude.
Ass coverer. You have 30 seconds.
Hope you don't hold your breath.
Might not be a bad idea just to.
Let me double skippies, and we'll go 3 out of
Just
5.
to
Let's see
begin
if
to
I get
decide.
it.
I don't give a fuck. I in the army than that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
2021 to 2025 comedy drama.
Yeah, I just don't want them to pluck you out of line before you have a
Yeah,
chance,
I'm not
man.
gonna know this. Jennifer Coolidge. No, I have no idea. What is it? The White Lotus. Never heard of it. See, this is what I think is gonna get me. If it's games or like popular TV, I'll probably know it. If it's movies or if it's games or movies, I probably got it. Shows are gonna get me. Oh, fucking what's the it's a is this Stranger Things? Yeah.
Richard, can you step right here? Can you step right here? Right here.
Dude,
This is what happens when the police department. And this is what happens when it doesn't.
Dude, he's gonna fuck.
So you want to bully people? That's how you want to be known
Bully
as deputy
people.
sheriff.
Do I want to bully people?
It sounds like it.
Bro, you're interviewing for a job at the police department.
Dude,
He
I've
asked you to
seen
do a
better
thing.
broomsticks in the army than you are a deputy sheriff.
When they're stuck up your ass, man.
Anyway, what's this? Put, bro, how the fuck? That's not a theme. That's breathing. That's someone going. What the fuck? Bro, this some fucking. Oh.
Mother.
You gotta go back to the line you were in.
Go back to the. Oh, he's already had the thing. Tell her.
No shoving.
Excuse you? Did you just fucking push me?
This is the fucking. This is the the Disney movie. Is Coco. Yeah.
You battered me, bud.
I have heard this. Yeah, I don't think it's web game time. No, we can do web game. We'll have time for web game. I have no idea. Give me 2 skips.
Is it just me, or is she having
2014.
Twice as long as interview as anybody who's been in front of us?
I mean, they gotta ask what they gotta ask, you know?
Everybody gonna have their time.
Yeah.
I have no idea. 2014. 2014. Give me another adventure comedy crime. Is this like Sherlock or something? Ralph Fiennes. Why does that name sound familiar? I'm so bad with actor names. All right, let's hear it all. I'm just out of high school. There's something on the TV. Or, wait. No, this would be a movie. 1 year means it's a movie. Oh, God. I have no clue. The Grand Budapest Hotel. I haven't watched this! Dude, don't tell Flimsy. Whatever you do, don't tell Flimsy. Alright? He's been trying to Wes Anderson pill me for so long. I have no idea. Give me 2 skips. 2015 to 2018, so this is a series. Action crime drama. Is this like fucking like X-Files, man? Charlie Cox. I have no idea. Daredevil. I did not watch this series. No, that's a lie. I did. But you know how Netflix has the... I watched only season 2. Because it was the season with the Punisher in it. And also, Netflix has that automatic skip intro button. I be pressing that, so I don't think I've ever really heard the intro theme. Oh, this is easy. This is Jurassic Park. Wow. Ugh, dude. In the first 7, I got 3 wrong. And not looking good for me. $2022. God, it's the crime dramas. I just don't watch these. Robert Pattinson. Is this the Batman? Okay, it is. Crime drama is like 90% of the time I'm not getting it. What happened to that guy? What the fuck? He failed the stab test. Damn. Anyway. Give me a double skip. 1966. No shot I know this. Give me quad skip. Oh, wait. I didn't even listen to it? This is the good, the bad, and the ugly, right? I would have known it. Oh, I shouldn't have hit the skips. I thought that I had listened to it already. Double skip me here. 2010, 2017. No clue. Benedict Cumberbatch. Oh, this is Sherlock.
We go so way back. So far back.
2019 ongoing. Yeah, The Witcher. Yeah, some of these are loud. My tab volume extension isn't necessarily working. Ongoing. I guess it's, you know, is it really? Who's to say? Oh, this is The Mandalorian.
Is there another job fair you're scheduling an interview with or something? What's going on with the phones?
No, sorry.
No, I was trying to text my friend Trixie
Your
from
friend,
EMS to see.
Trixie
No, behind the
from
cone.
EMS.
Carmen?
Behind the cone.
Trixie from
Back
EMS
up
up
behind
to?
the
What's she
cone.
doing?
We went 4x4
Everyone
the other
shuffle back a
day, but I haven't seen her
Step back.
since.
Half step back.
So she's missing, and you haven't
Swear to God,
reported
I'm
her
gonna pull this
missing?
guy out of the line again.
No, she went back to work.
Trixie Karma?
So you do know where she is?
Push him back. Behind the cone. Everyone behind
Not
the cone.
since.
I'm getting mixed signals from you,
Yeah,
man.
EMS, but she's
Just step back.
department.
Okay.
Shift back.
Wait, what did you say, sir? Sorry, I didn't
Oh,
hear
sorry.
you.
I was just saw the line was shifted back. I was just trying to give him room.
Give him room, man. Give him room.
Fire department. Said EMS.
She was EMS last time I checked. I didn't know she got into fire department. EMS. What are they called? The mountain.
This line got me sweating.
Mountain rescue.
Chad,
I thought that's what
this
she
line
was.
is this line ain't nothing to me. Is basically what you.
Oh,
you
maybe
need to know.
maybe forest rescue.
Get what she
Fire
said
rescue.
the title of it was.
AFR.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
He's having fun doing that.
Tend to. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I think that's mountain rescue is what they call that.
Look at this guy. This guy's the king of the line.
Did someone say my name?
Yeah, at the back.
How do you know my name?
Cause I know who you are. I'm Mackenzie's friend. We've met like 5 times.
Oh, I don't remember people very well. Mackenzie was texting me. Said, hey.
You set up the chair set key?
I saw her
I have
yesterday.
it.
We were hanging out with Roy.
I
and a
have
bunch
this
of
set
other
anywhere.
friends
It just
back up
wasn't
in,
working
Mirror
for
Park.
me for whatever reason.
Bring her
Oh,
with the food. Is she doing food trucks? She said something about
do I have
food
the
trucks.
slash set?
She might be
Is
talking
that
about
the-
Valerie
is that-
about Haven, the Haven food truck.
Okay. Is it good?
Might have to slash set
Tried
it.
Wisteria's food truck. She's got Japanese crepes.
Jeez, crepes.
Yeah. Hey, you want one?
Dude, I'm dying. Yeah, this is gonna look very good when you get up for your interview. Bribery always works.
I know they got
The
sushi
coffee.
at the Moonlight Cabaret.
Thank you, thank you. Do I look like a sushi guy?
Well, we were talking about
Sushi
Japanese
up here?
cuisine.
Yeah, we're talking about crepes, man. Crepes and coffee, man.
Crepes are
Okay?
French, but I don't know what makes
Crepes
a
are
Japanese crepe
Crepes are
different.
French. Crepes are French. Eyes forward.
Okay.
Crepes are French. Okay.
What makes a Japanese
They're
crepe
French.
different from a French
Hey,
crepe?
hey, look forward, man. Stop breathing into this guy's neck. You don't know him like that.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to breathe down your neck, none.
My neck was getting pretty hot.
Yeah, it's a hot desert day, you know, the sun. This guy gives me anxiety. He's having the time of his life with this RP.
He won't budge.
Fudge. A movable object, eh? Tell me what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force.
I'm glad he's keeping the line interesting. It's actually so. First of all, I love that stripping emote. It's so cute.
That's what happens.
But second of all, I love
I'm immovable. And unstoppable.
I love that he's keeping it entertaining because obviously everybody knows waiting in line RP is boring. So I'm glad that he's at least giving us, something to happen. Hi, Roy. Chet, this is what it's gonna take. Observe the strength of my resolve to wait in line for hours on end. Wait, it's Roy's birthday? Roy, this is for you. This is a celebration of Roy. It's his birthday.
Birthday. It's my candle blowing
They did see me through the swag just Gotta make sure no one's talking to me in RP.
Here you go.
Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Right? Hey, which is really nice, but I'm also helping during the interview, so I will really come and stick you out. Or see what I can
Nice.
Stand-in man challenge.
Oh, yeah. How about audience?
I need to hear him say they wonder what came first, me or the burst. We need to at least get that far. How did you discover this song? It was 11 years ago. I don't remember exactly how. I think I just saw this linked on somebody's birthday. Yeah. You can't swag, you ain't get no birthday cake. The breakdown goes crazy. Second time in Cuba, it's different. The first time I was just waiting. This is the Helldivers experience. We're being addressed? Wait, were we? No, we weren't.
It's my candle blowing birthday.
Check this shit out.
They wonder what came first.
Me or the burst.
Came up out of the water like a super pretty straw to quench the rap game's thirst. Day 1, swag classified as immaculate. Day 1.25, updated to miraculous. Day 1.66, had no swag to crush large mountains. Day 1.999, swag was over 9,000. And then I bought up all the cakes and blew out all the candles. Declared it birthday. Brand new socks and sandals. Bought up all of the cakes and blew out all of the candles. I bought up all of the cakes and blew out all of the candles. I bought up all of the cakes and blew out all of the candles. I bought up all of the cakes. Brand new socks.
Keep breathing on that guy's neck.
Sorry.
Keep breathing on it. He's
You
hot.
thought it was the desert breeze, but it's you. Stop it.
When an officer needs something,
you do it.
We help them.
Mm-hmm.
He's a little hot because he can't handle the desert heat. You blow on his neck.
That's the winds of change.
Your stomach, because that's hot air. With your
Right.
head, I don't know. Whatever the cool air comes from.
I think it's speed based. Like
Yeah, it's
fast
quick,
air is
quick,
cold.
quick exhale. Quick
I
exhale.
think it's speed based. You an expert on aeronautics? or
Well, I know
something?
that if I breathe out fast, it's cold, and if I breathe out slow, it's hot.
Hey, I'm
That'll be the brown shirt. Good, thank you. If you would just wanna come with me to the third booth.
Hey, and the line's moving fast, man. Tex Tucky asked
Should be
me.
blowing on my neck.
Sorry, he told me to.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm done sweating. I'm done
Okay.
sweating. Don't breathe on my neck.
I'm not gonna breathe it on her.
Okay, I'm sweating a little bit, please.
I got you.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm pretty good.
I love your wedge
I
shredder.
see you guys are wanting to save lives and stuff, huh?
That's true.
Yeah.
Got that dedication. Like, you guys want to stand in this line all day, or you want to come, maybe talk to some other people?
This is my second go through the line, so I have to commit.
I have to commit. I mean, do you have a medical degree? Anyone have a medical degree?
No, I ain't know nothing about medicine.
I did think about EMS at one point.
She's poaching. She's line poaching.
Technical
Line
degree.
poacher. Help!
I've got an army. I dabbled in army med. A little
Quick,
bit.
put on Tex Tuggy beats.
I was just thinking if anyone, to pick people's brains in another way.
Maybe I'll after I'm done here, I'll. Was it you guys all the way down there?
Turtle time.
Yeah, we're just down this way.
Yeah, I'll stop by.
See a big gaggle of us hanging out, just waiting.
Oh yeah, I'll stop by after.
Oh, there's the line so long over here. Waiting all day. I heard some people don't even make it to the line.
It's unfortunate.
Everybody here is now a turtle eater. Finally, he's on mine. Now it's turtle time. At last.
If you're interested, we got the EMS, we got the...
Can I ask you a question
got
without
the
you getting mad?
doctors, we got the...
Is that mustache real?
yeah, all that stuff.
Yeah, it's real, man. It's real.
Okay.
I am.
Here? Who's
The
giving
lineup's
you-
really long. I was just trying to see if I can help.
Can you
Even
check
it
if
out
they're,
a little.
dying or something? Because we probably don't want to hire them. If they're like, you know, 2 feet in the grave.
I get it. Yeah, we can do checkups, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So many of us.
Why is
doctors
Gordo
over
here?
We
Maybe
could
do you
do
want to bring all?
physicals.
Yeah, do you want to bring all the doctors and have them do physicals? Because these guys need, like I said, if they're gonna die in 5 minutes into duty, we just rather not waste the time.
I'm
You know?
gonna get physical.
Consensual?
Do you guys consent to physical?
Yes, sir.
I think we have to do a physical eventually, anyway.
Yeah, it's part of the process.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you just want to bring them here and do it in line.
Quick and easy physicals. You know what? I'll go ask the team. There's a bunch of us, so.
Yeah, I mean, just come up in 1-to-1, line up here and look at his face or something. I don't know what you guys do. You guys are doctors and stuff. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys.
Yeah, we just stare into the windows of their soul.
Yeah, perfect. Bring them all.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll be right back.
Oh, dude. Dude, I hear Harold over there. If we got a Harold interview, that we'd be a shoo-in for the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. What the fuck? Is that a shopping cart? Oh my god, he's shopping. Look at him. What you shopping for?
I'm just shopping for a job.
Oh, well, this is the place to do it.
What's up,
There's a
Gramps?
fair
Yeah.
going on.
Oh, you're doing pretty good on the queue.
We
Oh, you're actually gonna do it?
I don't know. If I'd stayed in the queue, I'd be at the front right now, but I couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, all right.
Shopping
Yeah.
for a job that requires me not to queue.
That's called a bulking
okay.
point. When you reach a point in the line where it's too big for you to even want to get in it.
Exactly. Yeah, you guys will do it. Now you'll get the job. I believe in you. Good luck.
I learned that in a 3-hour video about the Disney Fast Pass.
Is it even worth it?
No, not really. Yes, Si, we also watched the Defunctland video. I just like to repeat the knowledge that I learned, okay?
Shit, you awake?
Yep.
Now, I noticed that everybody at the front of the line is now gone. But I'm still committed.
In the pot, taste the deed.
Anyway.
I want to eat the turtle. He works at the hospital. I want to eat the turtle.
bro, I got turtle to spare. You don't gotta be shy, just pull up a chair. Turtle tail on a plate, turtle blood in my hair. I got 3 words, turtle skin, underwear. I just go into a pet shop, leave with a kill streak. Meal prep, turtle every day of the work week. I got a fact that'll knock you off your feet. A bird's not the only animal with a beak. Fresh meat, green skin, man, I'm about to sin. I got turtle on my
Some of
plate,
these
man, I
lines
hope you
are
got a
actual
bit.
bars.
If you want a little bite, you can take a little bit. Just open up your mouth, cause here comes the aeroplane. Shit, I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital. I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital.
It's called fucking Schwartz. Yeah, you know the deal. I eat a bear turtle with every fucking meal. I even eat it live, and I hear the turtle.
I still can't believe they got away with this crime. The trial was hilarious. Especially because the intro to this clip starts with, all of this is a true story, this is admissible in court, and an admission of guilt. And they still got away with it.
Start, creep up on that bitch, and I pull out the Glock. Police find the body, outline it in chalk. But it's time to chuck some turtle blood. Enough talk. I'll tell you what I'll do.
Heyo,
what up? If you a fucking turtle,
Bro, you gotta pass me the
X with them. You sir with the scarf and you in the white shirt, come over here to this line over here, alright?
The fast pass. We're already second in line again, Chad.
The 50 for the hit.
Guess one more.
For the 50 for the hit. Yeah, you hit punched me in the face. I didn't do that. What are you talking about?
We paid for the Genie Plus pass.
What? You're crazy.
We get to ride Rise of the Resistance today. I want to go to fucking Disney World, bro. Get me on that ride. Actually, no. I want to go to Nintendo World. Fuck Disney World, actually. Take me to fucking Mario World, dude.
So we all looking to be PD, I take it.
Yes, sir.
Yep. That's the
Well,
one.
Yes, sir.
You gotta pass a physical before you can do that.
I'm ready.
So, how
Not
many
gonna
push-ups
lie,
y'all
some
reckon you
guys
can
are
do
looking a
there?
little sick.
It's 2.
My body is
It
an
is 2.
impregnable fortress.
All right, well, we're gonna find out. So y'all drop to the floor right now and start doing push-ups. I'll tell you when to stop.
Are you? Is this the line for? Okay, how's you guys doing this? Like, what department you guys are playing for, sir?
This is
Oh,
PD
alright,
application.
I'm done. I'm done. I can do
Oof,
3.
that it?
Alright, I'm leaving.
God damn.
I know when I'm not wanted.
Well, I'm glad to
The
see
key
the
is
rest
to
of y'all
use your
doing
back,
better.
not your knees.
What are we doing?
Push-ups.
I'm tracking each of you.
Push-ups.
Problem.
I got my nice shirt on.
Well, anything you wear doing PD work is gonna get real dirty. So
I mean, it ain't wrong.
You don't know how bad it was, man? I had to wake up at 6 a.m. sharp to
I mean,
click a
alright.
button. Oh, it's starting to feel the burn. My legs
going.
have gone stiff from standing in line too long.
Gosh, I'm
Hurry
so
up.
nervous trying.
Yep. Oh, I need a drink after this.
If you guys weren't sweaty before, you will be now.
Oh, yeah.
we ain't done with push-ups. Once you've done about 1,000 of these, it's time for some sit-ups.
Peak. Physical condition.
Not bad, not bad.
My body is a temple, and I'm worshiping today.
I'm in push-up shoes.
Yeah.
All right, if you think you've done about 100 of those, you can move over to some sit-ups.
25.
75, sir.
It's about 10 more.
35.
Sit already, sit up, sit up.
45.
There we go.
That quick switch, he was ready.
Roll over quickly, gotta keep the core strength up.
Be strong. Pushing you around out there.
65.
They used to make us do this in track and field.
105.
Were you a track star?
95. I wasn't a star, but it kept me in shape.
Good.
Well, you're gonna have to be in shape if you want to be a police officer. Whole lot of running involved. Whole lot of climbing.
What do you need me to do?
Time for some sit-ups. Sit-ups, man. Sit-ups.
Sit-ups there, sir.
Okay.
Oh, the desert heat's really beating down in this suit.
Yep. Well, you gotta get used to doing a lot of hard work and a lot of heavy clothing. So
True.
That's true.
y'all see these fine officers
Sweat.
with their stripes on their sleeves. I don't think you get to wear those when you're just a regular old cadet. You gotta wear long sleeves.
John Cozy.
All right, come on over here and take a seat.
Perfect.
Take a seat in the folding
Okay.
chair.
All right, how you
Who
think
just
that
ripped
doing there,
ass?
Levin?
Ripped ass. They soiled the bridges.
Why would you do that?
Ooh.
Oh, Lordy.
Ooh, sorry.
Oh,
Ooh.
God. That's minus 50 sit-ups right there. You gotta start over.
I'm a back. Yeah.
Back to it.
Oh. Dedicated.
Ain't nothing gonna stop me.
Work through all the injuries.
Nothing.
All right, I'll tell you what. If you think you've done enough sit-ups there, you can switch to some jumping jacks. But only if you think you've done enough.
Think you've done enough?
Got at least 10 more.
Never satisfied. Never satisfied.
Run.
Pray for more.
Do.
I mean, that's exactly what your superiors are gonna say to you, okay? Get it through your heads, I'm sure.
All right, I'm actually impressed. Most people giving an out from sit-ups, they immediately take it. But y'all kept going. That's
Nope.
good.
No, sir.
All right. Let's start jumping.
Boot camp.
Whew.
I'm sure this can't be easy. It's like sweltering out here.
Oh, and this suit is new and itchy.
You better make sure you dust it off, okay?
Yeah. I don't want them to
Can't
think
be
I'm
looking
covered in dirt and
ashy.
stuff.
I get these guys to do a little bit of yoga and stretching too. That's the
Good idea. Yep, exactly. Gotta work on that flexibility.
Guys even do a handstand?
I've done 50 sit-ups, sir. Do you want me to do 50 more?
That is entirely up to you. Do you feel like 50 is enough?
3. That's 3.
Sir, I don't ask if jumping is enough. I just jump.
That's 3. That's 3. That's 3. That's 4.
I can do 100, man. I can jump 50. 50 more.
That's 6 of them. That's 6. 6. Oh, 7. That's 7.
Everybody in line dying, and you're here chilling out.
I was stretching. I was just about to get back to jumping jacks.
That's about. You know what? Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you stretch?
I'll give it a try.
Yeah. Can you do
All right,
this?
you see what Dr. 11 is doing now? You think y'all can do a handstand? Got the balance? You got the agility?
You gotta work off those burgers, son.
18. 20.
How do you do that?
20.
Yoga? Maybe.
20. 22. 23.
A little bit of a stretch warm up.
Well, you better get used to it.
I gotta get my son.
Part of the PD training, you gotta do this 10 times a day wearing a lead suit. Old blocks of lead, strap the arms.
26, 28. 29. 30.
Where would it be? 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 Where would it be?
That was impressive, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. That you missed.
Flip? Flip?
Just appreciate
Flip
that.
two?
Oh, nope. Just wasn't prepared. Again last night. Feeling kind of dizzy, not gonna lie.
Okay.
Don't worry, there's plenty of doctors.
A little dizzy, alright.
Alright, that's 100. I think 100 should suffice, sir. What do you think?
Yeah, that's good. I'm
Can't spell
impressed.
stretch.
Easily impressed.
Handstand.
Alright.
Hand over head, hand on
The
face.
PD line, yeah?
Upside.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Down. What? Point down.
Okay.
Flip. Yoga. There's Titan. Titan yoga.
All right, you did good. You did good. All right, congratulations. I think you all passed this. The fella who did 3 push-ups and immediately ran away definitely did not.
All right.
True.
Appreciate that, sir.
Let me get all
Oh,
this
the heck
dust
you went?
off my jacket.
He just
What do you think, Dale?
I think the quick evaluation. Yeah, doing pretty good. How are you
Yeah.
feeling? You guys pumped?
Yeah, feeling
Keep
good.
doing this all.
No better.
Hey, those nerves, you shake them all away?
Yeah, actually.
There's a steal. Just abs are
Still
full.
alive. You guys have been like working them.
Yep.
That's right, I think it's a pretty good
They're
sign.
doing good. Honestly, yeah.
Jesus.
We did have one fella who did 3 push-ups and immediately ran away, so I think I saved you some trouble on that one.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what we're here to do. Good. Good. Good.
Look at her, she's doing this in heels.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Impressive.
Got that balance right there.
Impressive.
Actually, my left foot's fake.
Well, I guess that would make it a little easier. Harder. I'm not really sure.
No, I feel
It
like
By the
took
way,
me 2 years to
still
learn how to
impressive.
walk again after I got caught off back in the army.
Sure, the friction.
Border control accident back in Dublin, helping the PD. They raided
Reggie
the
Zimmer,
compound
cop.
and
He's a
threw me
cop
out
applicant.
I was fixing an APC back in the hangar and it blew the hangar up and a fucking steel I-beam fell on top of me and crushed my left foot.
Damn.
Completely amputated it.
You're doing this though with that.
You're doing great.
Yeah,
I'm very
it's probably
impressed.
sweaty and itchy underneath like the sleeve. One of those,
Yeah,
like,
I'm curious what the upside down emote is.
implants so that you can like screw it on, or is it just like placed on and secured?
I had him put the one that you can screw on.
Yes, sir.
It's kind of like the one with the titanium leg, so you can just unscrew it and screw it, so I can run.
They're ready for laps.
Yeah, I think they're getting there.
All right, run a lap around all these cars here, to my
Yeah,
left.
30 more jumping jacks to do, sir. Do you want me to run or
You have to
jump?
run it. You can't get in a car. Hey, go, 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 go.
Honey, you're gonna lose your spot.
Fuck.
What did I say?
I said that seemed like you did work in your case.
Yeah. I had to keep my mouth shut. Jesus Christ.
Laps.
Lap around the cars. That's what I heard.
That was an intrusive thought.
Once I hit my second win, I'm coming for you. I was in track and field. I was in track and field. Ooh, I'm on the perfect line.
All right, nice meeting you guys.
Nice meeting you, Combo. Hey, Nicole, if I can't make that,
You missed. Why'd you leave someone behind?
Come on, you got it.
Thank you. You better get the rest of the guys back here.
What? What if I
I'm
can't?
trying. It's not the rubber.
Yeah, I know you're in heels. You might want to take them off for this.
That's not the problem. I got a fake foot.
Oh shit, that's double problems. Here, you take the inside line. I'll keep pace with you.
Thank you.
phone for a minute.
Typical Columbo.
Run as a team. Run as a team. Go, go, go.
Come on, guys.
What if someone wants to speak with me, Gordy? I'm not responding. That's weird. Being weird.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Hitting the sprint now. Oh, who is this? This is my cop applicant. Strippin told me to come here to get interviewed.
In my life, a little bit Erica from my side.
You got it. You got it.
Everybody catches up. Push up. Push up. Push ups. Push ups. Push ups. Push ups. Wait till your buddy catches up. All right, now he's here. Start running his group again.
Let's go.
Go, go, go.
Oh.
I may listen. The reason his name is Patrick is because of my Red Dead character, who I'm using the same voice as.
A little bit teen is what I
You're leaving a teammate behind. There's a teammate behind again.
Take the inside line. I'll take the outside.
Oh, wow, this first guy's not getting idea of teamwork. Scream at him. Someone scream at him.
Hey, slow down, blue hair, blue shirt.
Sorry, you got this.
Blue shirt, slow down.
Get your ass back here. What do you think this is? This is not a fucking solo effort.
It's not a race. We're just running together.
Left, left, right.
I might not be PT, but I know what it means to be Army. It's
Line up, line
fucking
up,
group
line up.
effort.
You guys gotta explain to him what teamwork means.
I don't understand how running around cars requires teamwork.
We were running
Well,
together.
that's part of the problem right there.
Do you know what it means to be no man left behind?
Explain it to him, guys. Get in a group and
We
figure
were
out what it
running
means to
together.
be teamwork.
He said to say together.
Might be an interview question.
And she fell behind. I double back for her.
You are only as fast as your slowest member.
Chain is strong as his weak link.
No, you know what it means to be no man left behind? You know what we'd do to you if you were back in the Army? We'd fucking tell you to go crawl through
You
trenches
know what
for
Army
about 7
stands for?
hours.
Ain't ready to be a Marine yet.
I guess you got a smart ass too.
Thank you. I work
Smart-ass
hard. I
mouth.
work hard. Yeah, I work hard consistently. Yeah.
You do
I have a
realize
feeling
if you
that you
get hired
guys,
here, you're gonna have to be a part of a team.
These might be questions.
Yeah,
that you
absolutely.
guys, I don't know what they ask. But
Mhm.
if you guys are gonna talk about, what everything means, it might help you out for your interview. I don't know.
Wait, what did you
What if
say?
they ask you? If they ask you, what does it mean?
What does what mean?
Hello, who's next in
No
line?
man left behind.
I think I was next in line, right?
Teamwork
me?
here. Who was next? Who was next?
I was last. I was the last in line.
He can be next.
Hey, go ahead,
Alright,
Jackie.
the
Good luck to
guy-
you.
Might be me
The-
first.
Sorry, I gotta take this
Yeah,
call.
this way, this way.
Okay.
Hey, good luck, guys.
Clean yourself up. Don't forget.
Here you go.
Yep, careful.
Here you go. Take a seat in the brown chair, not in the comfy chair.
Sit in the uncomfortable
Brown
chair.
Oh,
Yep.
is this the brown chair?
All right, got anyone here? Yep.
Yes.
Hey, doing?
Don't fart on it, okay?
Yeah, please
I
don't.
wouldn't be farting unless there was a whoopee cushion on here until announced to me.
Okay. Hell yeah. A little bit of Monica in my life.
Oh God.
A little bit
All
of
right.
Erica by my side.
What's your name, sir?
What I see. My name's Patrick Downs.
Patrick Downs.
Hello, Patrick. How's it going?
Oh, it's going well.
That's nice. Oh, nice suit.
What's your state ID, Patrick?
My state ID is 8970.
Okay. And what shift are you looking to apply for?
I've heard that question before, but I don't know the exact hour delineations of the shift. I'm around a lot of time.
So right now we're pretty much at the end of shift 1, going into shift 2.
Okay.
Shift 2 goes for pretty late, so let's say like 9 p.m. Eastern is still shift 2.
Okay.
So like what like when
Usually,
and
the hours where I'm awake are around, I would say 2 p.m. Eastern. Well, no, because I came in at like noon. Sometimes I come in like noon or 1 Eastern. And then I'm up until like 6 a.m. Eastern, which would go, I think, into shift 3.
Oh, you're a degenerate then.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
and
mainly
do you
the
have a-
times are like, yeah, the early mornings or the early afternoons Eastern, and then the really late nights like early morning, like 4, 5, 6 a.m.
Okay. Do you have a department preference, like LSSD, grapeseed, LSPD?
Yes,
Parks?
LSSD, and also I was hearing about the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and that
Yeah,
sounds
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
actually lovely, because it's a beautiful
You'd have
little
to-
town.
You'd have to start out in LSSD,
Right,
but you'd
it's a
eventually be able to transfer.
subdivision, is what I heard.
Yeah.
Also,
Hey Harold, this guy's really interested in grapeseed if you want to be here for it.
Also, the lieutenant that referred me to the job fair is in the SD.
Yeah, well, my interview partner is coming up now, and he's a Lieutenant Harold, and he's the lieutenant of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
It's a pleasure to meet
Harold.
you, Mr. Harold.
He said he's very interested in grapeseed.
Why? Because it's a nice little community, and it feels like it's the kind of place where everybody knows your name.
Is that you're looking for? You want your name to be known?
No, it's just more like I like the familiarity that comes with a small community.
Oh, come here for a second.
Of grapeseed.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that nice small town, you know.
Yeah,
you know.
exactly.
You don't see that with LSSD and Sandy Shores?
Well, you would see that in Sandy Shores, but I have a bit more broad. Plus, like, they have that farmland, and I grew up around farms, like corn.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I love
My
farms.
house where I grew up, I could see out the back door. It was just farmland, 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 and then the building I went to school in.
That sounds like heaven to me.
Mm-hmm. A lot of corn.
Oh, I love farm.
Like corn?
Yeah. Yeah, we had this little local farm festival. We called it Pumpkinville too. It was downright quite.
Oh, I want to do a pumpkin patching in a farms.
I-
I'm trying to grow a corn maze.
Oh, corn
that'd
maze
be
would
a good
be
idea.
amazing.
Yeah, I think it'll be a great thing, you know. Yeah, it'd be a great time. Big
Right.
time, you know. So we're in the what department you wanna be? So instead of the intro part, are we?
Sheriff's Department is what I was going
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, I just
Sheriff's
finished
prefer
the
grapeseed
kind
or
of.
just you know.
I would be interested in grapeseed, but from what I understand, I have to start Sheriff's Department and then transfer in.
So how it works is you do you have any police experience?
No, sadly, but
So you be recruit,
yeah, I
no
would be.
department, and then you be non-solo, drive around FGO, and you apply for a department, LSSD or LSPD, and if you're interested in grapeseed, and we want you in grapeseed, then you can kind of like you try it out, and then upon your completion of for deputy, if we want you in, we can bring you into that grapeseed sheriff's department once you're deputy.
Okay, that's good to know. I will be hitting you up when I reach that point.
Yeah, if you pick LSPD, then I'm not gonna look at you.
No,
Yeah.
of course not.
We're not. Don't talk shit about LSPD, man.
I'm just saying
Right here.
we don't take LSPD to grapeseed. I gotta go via
Oh, yeah,
LSSD.
Yeah.
I was telling him not to talk shit about LSPD.
Right. I think the blue looked
Yeah.
good.
So, why do you want to be a cop, though?
I want to be a cop because I think I could offer a fresh perspective that a lot of existing officers, maybe people who transfer from other precincts, don't have. As sort of a person who's never really had experience in this kind of stuff, and I have a strong sense of justice, a willingness to learn, and a knack for organization that I think could excel me in learning these systems.
Explosions didn't bother you at all?
They did. I did notice that, but I didn't see any explosions around here, so I figured it was like those crop duster planes. They explode up in the mountains sometimes.
You
Not
like the
anymore.
brains.
Not anymore?
Not anymore.
So I read notice Farmer Jan, one of the farmers at Grapeseed, he owns the cutlasses, and he would give the cutlasses out to tourists who came to Grapeseed, and he would ask if they knew how to fly the planes. And no, FAA found out, and they shut him down, referred him to FIB, and they're charging Farmer Jan 97 times manslaughter.
Holy.
Poor
He's like
Farmer
that.
John.
Unfortunate, but good that the locals will be going to flight school.
Exactly, you know, but that's true, you know, now the state has seized other wreckages of the planes. My plane went down in the ocean because they put a bomb in it, and I needed to make a new
very
plane,
heroic.
so the state gave me the wreckage of the crap that's there. I was able to get
You
like
were that
6
white
mechanics.
Hey, you got
landing
Patricia out of the
earlier.
ocean?
Yeah, but no, Patricia's still in the ocean.
Oh.
But if you look
Yeah.
right over there, behind the grass is Patricia Pooh. Because
Why
I
is
got a
Patricia-
wreckage of I got a wreckage on a Farmer Jen's plane, and the mechanics rebuilt it, you know.
That's wonderful.
That's good
Yeah,
news,
it's
Johnny.
fine,
I like it when I see it's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, you want to be police because fresh perspective.
Fresh perspective, and I think I have a knack for learning complicated systems and being able to execute on them.
Hey,
You
why?
want to execute people?
Well, I
Execute
used
people.
to manage a lot of spreadsheets for, my daddy's business. He was in the transportation biz.
Oh, tracking?
No, he was a train guy.
Oh, that's fine.
What sort
Yeah.
of trains? Like steam?
Yeah, I can a train.
Commuter trains.
Okay.
Yeah. Like timetables,
Oh,
line planning, that kind of
That's that's fair. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, you said no experience as a cat, but experience as a professional in your adult life. Spreadsheets with your pa. Any other jobs or all?
No, not really. I'm pretty fresh, to be honest, when it comes
How
to
old are ya?
employment. Oh, I'm 29.
Yeah, fresh to employment at 29.
Well, it's more like I'm fresh to the city. It was closed down for 7 years, after all.
Oh,
True.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's true. Yeah, you're
I
not
only
wrong there.
just made it out here recently.
I don't know. I mean, what you do the last 9 years, 10 years,
Oh yeah. Well, I was a janitor at a medical facility.
I'm a janitor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that was complicated because we had to deal with biohazard materials. So they called us something different though, because they call us enhanced cleaning technicians, but it's just a janitor with
Huh.
extra steps.
Okay.
I like that. That do
Yeah.
fancy.
Hey, if you want a different title, call yourself a cleaning technician.
I like being a
housekeeper.
I just do custodial duties. That's what I say.
There you go.
So what are your weaknesses?
My weaknesses, well, first of all, I think the lack of skill, lack of knowledge, lack of experience, but that's something that training can fix. But I think my
Alright.
biggest weakness is that I'm a little bit gullible. I think it's
Gullible?
easy. I think it's easy for people, who talk pretty articulate to spin a yarn, pull wool over my eyes. But I
When they
like
use them
talking
big
to
fancy-
people, and I think I have a good way to read them. But sometimes people can if someone I trust will lies to me, I might believe him. You know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Your
but you
friends lie
trust
to
them,
you a
so
lot?
that's fair enough, I think.
Not really, but you know, sometimes they do that gaslighting thing. You know. And I thought that was like talking about lanterns.
You hoot
Yeah,
him.
it totally is.
Oh, there we go then. Then I guess there's no issue.
You hoot him.
Either than that, I'm not that strong physically.
Baker, kill it on.
It's about you to apply for being a cop.
Baker, don't shout.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
What are your strengths then?
Sorry, Harold.
My strengths?
What are
Okay.
your strengths?
I love you.
Leo.
I think I've got. I'm very personable. I think I have a bit of a disarming personality that makes people more inclined to trust me. I'm very down to earth. I'm very good at sort of organizational stuff, like I said, and yeah, very familiar with like learning the law and stuff like that.
You know the law?
A law.
Yeah, I've sat in on like court trials before just to learn new things about the law that I didn't before. Oh, I have a very much an eagerness to learn.
Okay.
Hey. You know we got a new case law the other day?
Which one?
State v. Cummins.
What is? Yeah, tell me about it.
It means that if you're going to a call for marijuana, it basically means that if in combination with other factors that create reasonable suspicion, if somebody smells like marijuana, that elevates it to a probable cause situation. So it's basically saying that smells cat as physical evidence.
Do you know what reasonable suspicion is?
I think so. I'm not exact, but I think it's basically just like thinking that somebody's done a crime.
You got a hunch.
Yeah.
Alright. What's the probable cause?
Probable cause is when you have physical evidence, like something tangible.
Are you sure?
I think so. I could be wrong. I'm not trained, like I said. Okay. I've just read the legislation and stuff.
No, it's good that you're at least trying to guess, you know.
Yeah.
I'd rather
I
guess and
know.
be wrong than just, throw nothing out there.
That's good. I don't know. That's nice. That's nice. We did the strengths run, the guys, or no?
No, we haven't done goals yet. We're gonna do that next if you want.
Alright, yeah. Oh, so what's your goals? And this could be professional and personal, so if you want to be like visit the National Museum in your tennis,
Sure. Professional goals, I would say I want to be, I want to get into that CSI division where we're solving mysteries like the detective stuff.
Wow.
Because I've seen a couple cases where people have been able to like reconstruct scenes entirely from the evidence that was found there, even when they weren't actually there. Oh yeah.
You want to be a detective and recreate like crime scenes?
Yeah, it seems very interesting to me, the process of figuring out what happened when you weren't actually there just based on the evidence left on scene. That seems like a very fun challenge and something I'm very interested in doing professionally.
Okay.
And as far as personal goes, I just want to make a difference. I want to make the community better. I want to give people, if a lot of people have resentment towards the PD, I want to be someone they can trust.
Okay. Earl, do you want to do 6 and 7 or no?
No. Bang!
Yeah.
Boring.
All right. So why should we hire you instead of all these other people who are here? What makes you better than them? What do you bring to the table?
Well, I wouldn't say nothing. I mean, I don't know the other people here, but I wouldn't put myself as better than anyone else. But I think that I'm capable, eager, and I'm ready for a challenge. You know, and if something gets in my way, and if there's a hiccup along the way, I'm not gonna back down and fold. You know, I'm gonna keep at it, persevere.
Okay.
I'll stick with it longer than anyone.
So even for like, well, we're full until like, 2 years from now. You're gonna stick with it.
I'll be back in 2 years. Down in 2026.
Alright.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You want to go into scenario questions now?
Eh?
I don't think we've asked anybody number 4 yet.
You're on patrol at night. You notice a car driving erratically. You pull the vehicle over and find out the driver is intoxicated. It's the governor, Jerry Kello. How do you handle the situation?
Sure.
Well,
Hold on.
first of all, we're gonna need Governor Cal to be out of his vehicle because he's gonna need to do a field sobriety test, so that I can verify.
But he's the governor.
Yeah, but
There's
driving
really
under the influence is a
Gary
crime, and
Kelly.
he should know that because he's probably the one who wrote it.
What you talking about? Are you just driving my car a little bit?
No, Mr. Governor, you're gonna need a field sobriety test. So you appear to be under the influence.
I don't
It's a
want to
lawful
join
order,
your
and I'm gonna have to
sobriety.
pull you out of there and make sure that you're not under the influence. I'm gonna give you this little breathalyzer.
I tell you what, you forgot all this happened, and you put a good word in for promotion.
Well, I think I'll get a good word in for promotion if I expose you for doing a crime.
Have your
Can
job.
we stop with the sirens on the vehicles, please?
I said, have your job. I will.
Yeah.
Can you toggle them? Thank you.
Slums on wheel.
Oh God! All right, hey, Governor Callow, Governor Callow. Taps on your shoulder, taps on the glass. Dunk, dunk, dunk. What are I gonna have
Isn't
to
the
ask
glass
you?
down? Did you not put the glass down to,
I guess
to do a traffic stop?
I'm in a convertible.
That's a great question. I suppose the glass
He's in
would
a
be
convertible.
down. Oh, he drives a convertible. Okay,
Hey.
all right. It taps on your shoulder.
Hey,
Governor Callow, we're gonna need you to step
Oh,
out
you
of
wanna?
the vehicle.
You wanna road?
Governor Callow, no. Listen, I'm gonna help you because it seems like you're in a
Hey.
bad way. You're gonna come with me, and we're gonna get this sorted out.
Listen, you might.
You hand me the keys to that there convertible. You come with me. We'll get this figured out. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, he
You're
steps
gonna-
out of the car and falls to the floor.
Oh, picks you up,
Oh, you get up.
helps you to your feet.
Hey, you're my view. You're my favorite.
Well, that's
Aw.
good to hear, Governor Callow. Let's get you into this cruiser here and get you back to the station.
You're not gonna call a medical to make sure he's
Well,
not like dying?
Yeah, Governor Callow, you can I check your pulse real quick? Puts fingers on your neck. Feels your heart rate.
Pulse is. That's the most amazing in the whole.
All right, and maybe we're gonna take you by the hospital first for a little bit of detoxification.
Yeah.
Sits you in the car, buckles you up.
Sits in the car and he sit.
You're just gonna leave the car there?
Calls tow truck driver. Provides incident report number for tow truck driver. Takes
Hey,
Governor
uh,
Callow on a nice long drive to the
probably park
hospital
it
so he can
right
sober
here,
up.
and then,
Going to hospital.
Takes him in, gets him checked up.
So are you gonna give him a ticket still and take his license?
Oh, absolutely. But I'm gonna make sure he's okay first. Does he need to be
Send him to jail?
Is driving under the influence jail time?
Let me check.
It's such a lovely day.
Yeah. It's a misdemeanor, so it'd be 15 points on his license, automatic license revocation, 25 months in jail.
Then in that case, that's what we're
$750
going
fine.
to do. Then in that case, he's going to be detained. Pulls up to Governor Callow at the hospital bed, places him in cuffs gently.
He's too drunk to visit.
He's too drunk to realize it. Puts him in the back of the cruiser, takes him to Vespucci Police Department or the Sheriff's Department, whichever's closer.
Wee woo, wee woo,
wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. That's the sound of the sirens. Wee woo, boop, boop, boop. That's me parking the car.
Oh.
That's me opening the door for you. Alright, we're gonna get you inside here. Hey, Governor Callow, I'm gonna be charging you with driving under the influence tonight.
Hey, shit,
And that's gonna be 15 points and automatic revocation of your license as well as some jail time.
Crazy boy.
Puts him in a holding cell. Would have read him his Miranda rights, but those got taken away by the Attorney General.
Yeah, we don't have those here. Well, can you really read the rights of somebody who's intoxicated?
No, because he was not in his right mind to understand.
There we go. So you're just gonna let him sleep in the cell for like an hour?
Maybe if he wakes up. It depends if we need the cell or anything.
Hey, wakes up.
Oh, good morning, Governor Callow.
Hey,
all right, we're gonna.
Hey,
Hey, you might have noticed you're in a cell right now. That's because I found you driving while under the influence.
No.
And, yeah, it's true. And I've towed your convertible and everything. But we took you to the hospital. We got you checked up. You're gonna be okay. You're just gonna have to maybe get your assistant to drive you around for a month because your license is getting suspended today. It's gonna be okay, Governor Callow. You're gonna go up to Bolingbrook Penitentiary for a short time. The Department of Corrections people are gonna take good care of you, and we're gonna get you back on the right track so you can keep running this wonderful state.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Be annoyed, boy.
He's okay. It's he's coming down, you know.
He's tipsy. But
He's
not
a
drunk
little
no more.
tipsy. All right. Do you have anything you wanna say before we send you over? Are you gonna plead guilty or innocent to these charges?
I did it. Me. I did it.
Oh, nobody means to do it. It's just the circumstances of the time that create us. It's infinitely variable what could have led to this instance.
I got you.
Slash me asks him if he's gonna be innocent or guilty.
Slash me. I'm guilty.
Marks him as guilty, processes him, sends him to jail.
Goes to jail. Wow,
Right.
I think you might have been the first one that won.
And seen.
You're the first one that won.
Oh, wow.
So you applied already, right, Patrick?
Yes, my application is in the government website.
Man, blast.
I lost.
Yeah, he lost. He just sent Jerry to jail.
Nice.
Hemsworth, what are you doing over here?
Hi.
Hello.
What are you doing over here?
I was seeing if I've seen anyone from LSSD, so I can let them know formally I'm interested in their department.
We're doing an interview right now.
Oh, are you? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
Good
my
to meet you.
Hi. Hi. My bad. Sorry. Yeah,
all
I'll leave
good.
you guys. My bad.
He was a cadet.
So we sent
right,
Jerry to
'cause of
jail.
events?
He is a transfer, like a fast track transfer.
I see.
I think.
Eh? Recruit?
Yeah. So we just did scenario 4 still. We just finished it. I don't know if you want to do another one or if we want to just go with that one.
Nailed it.
I mean, if you nail it, you know, if pay flying cars, just get it here. Let me tell you how many people are line.
Wow.
There's no one in the line. We should do another line.
Ooh, let's do another then.
What do you want to do, Harold?
You have any issues with family?
Not really, except my
Oh
mama.
no,
she
I know.
passed away.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I got you straight. Alright, you come to the scene of an armed individual. As you arrive, they point the gun at you. What do you do?
I put the gun back. I say, put that down. You put that down.
They don't put it on.
Put it down.
Put it down. Don't put it
They
down.
don't put it on.
Please put it down.
They're still not putting it down.
They're pointing a gun at you. What are you doing?
Goes on the radio. We got a suspect over here. They're not putting the gun down. I need backup now.
Bang.
Go! I'm in.
Been shot.
What do you do?
Into the air. The police, put them down. We can talk this out.
Are you saying this while you're
Don't
bleeding
shoot
on the
that
ground?
gun.
You're currently shot. You're in your arm. You're behind your car and cover. You peek your head up. You get a proper good look at the suspect. You realize they're 12 years old.
No.
All right, blood.
Oh.
I just shot you.
Oh, my shoulder too. Can we get?
You're okay. You can still stand. You know, it's just
Slash me,
a
does greedy.
scratch.
We can talk about this, youngin. Hey, little man. Little man, we put that gun down. We're gonna talk this out, okay?
Look at me.
Slash me, my dance.
You okay?
You can't touch me.
flossing.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Can't touch-
I understand you play the battle royales and you think that you can carry a gun and dance and shoot people, but you can't do that. All right. This is real life, and I'm gonna have you can put it down, and we're gonna be okay. All right. No one here wants to hurt you.
Yeah. Bang, 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 bang. Shoots around.
Shoots around. Hey.
Bang,
Whoa.
bang, 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 bang.
Hey. Don't go doing that. Because I'm going to have to do something that I'm going to not want to do.
You won't, pussy.
Called you a pussy.
Hey, you cut that kind of talk, all right? We're going to beat you.
You
This
can't
is the
tell me
police.
what to do.
I can
You're
tell
not
you
my
what to
dad.
do. You're old enough
No.
to be learning these things. Didn't your
No.
mama ever tell you to
No.
respect police officers?
No, man. Fuck the police.
You can't keep shooting a gun or we're going to have to accelerate the situation here. But if you put the gun down right now,
He already
I'm going to
shot
help
you.
you out.
You can't accelerate.
Oh.
Shoots around.
Reaches
again.
in my belt, looks for a taser.
Oh, look, he's winning my his belt.
You're gonna tase him when he has a gun. He's shooting in the air.
Kid, I'm giving
already
you
shot.
one last warning to put the gun down.
Remember, your arm doesn't even work. You got shot in the arm.
Sesame holds the gun in the left arm.
Warn this.
Oh my god.
Goes on the radio. Take him out.
Shoot straight.
I can't shoot. I got no good right arm.
You're all alone.
I'm all
Shoot
alone.
radio.
I'm gonna have to kill this kid.
Shot your radio.
My radio. That's it. Holds
just
gun
been
sideways, indicating a kill shot. Boom, boom.
Hands get shot. Does the wanted. Off the wanted move away. Spins a bullet.
Oh,
around
he
the car.
curved the bullet. He's curving the bullet.
Bullet misses. Oh no.
He's gotta be low on ammo.
Kid dead.
Goes around the
Yeah,
backside of
yeah.
the car for a better angle. Shoots again.
I don't.
Oh, you died. Okay.
He did.
Oh,
Never mind.
he died.
I thought he was doing the wanted curve the bullet thing.
He turned the wrong way.
Oh,
He hit one way.
curved into
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Hey,
Boomerang bullet.
Damn. Books a therapy appointment to deal with killing a 12-year-old.
Yeah, you did do that.
Yeah, did do it.
Unfortunately, it turns out that it wasn't actually a gun that he had in his hand. Super Soaker 3000.
What is right?
What?
Was it Super Soaker?
It was Super Soaker.
What the? He shot my arm and my radio.
He was just a pussy bitch, that's why. It's Super Soaker for 5 million.
5 million? Okay, well then that's a deadly weapon if it's a super.
So
Soaker
now, yeah,
5
now what
million.
are you? Now what are you gonna do? Because you just shot a child over a water gun.
Well, is it a water gun or is it a water gun 5 million?
I mean, it's still a water gun, right?
Or is it like an illegally modified water gun? to
What if it
become
just
a
hurt
deadly-
a lot when you got hit with it, but it didn't actually? It wasn't a bullet. It just hurt.
I think I know the difference between losing
just shot a
control of my
child.
arm over a bullet and
You just shot a child
I did
with a water gun.
and that's
Oh,
something
good
I'm
water
gonna
gun.
have to deal with emotionally and
I
professionally.
mean,
Family is suing you
there's
now.
no one around. There's no one around. No one's seen it. You know.
Yeah.
That's true.
You could
I think
plant a
someone
gun
would
in
have
his
had the firefighter he just had, you know, someone would have had.
Hey, we're the
I always
firefighter.
say
Yeah,
we,
should be.
we do have mandatory therapy for LEOs involved in shootings where people die, so we will make you do therapy for killing the kid, okay?
Okay.
Would you plant a gun on the kid?
No.
It comes back.
Kid,
and
Did you take
haunts
the
you.
water gun?
I would take the water gun because it's gonna be evidence in this kid shooting. Probably evidence against me if it's a water gun. Probably
Yeah,
gonna,
all the bullets are
yeah.
gone. Except
What
for
the
yours.
hell? Where'd all the casings
It's
go?
water. They're water.
Water. It's been a hot day, so
Yeah,
evaporated.
I'm gonna have to go to my psych ward because
gun.
I'm clearly hallucinating.
What?
Because I could have swore that was a real gun that blasted my shoulder and radio off.
Trips to the store. Killing moment. You're actually the child with a water gun.
Oh, your career's taking a turn now.
Oh, yeah. Bad turn.
Yeah.
I thought my radio wasn't working because it got shot with a bullet. It was just wet.
It just had no batteries.
There's no batteries.
Yeah, you were trying to talk, no one was replying. You had no batteries in your radio.
That's it, yeah. Goes home, cries.
So, do you feel like you could deal with something like that every day? Because that, that can happen in the field.
I've seen it happen 12 times.
No.
Yeah, that
12?
was just.
It could happen.
One for every year?
No.
One squirt for every year.
That's crazy. I mean, it's either I deal with it or I can't move on, and I gotta move on. I gotta persevere. So
Yeah, but with me, I'd have forgotten almost instantly and moved.
if I ain't moving forward, I ain't moving at all, you know?
Yeah.
That's right, that's true.
All right. Well, Harold's back.
I just can't believe it was a water gun the whole time.
Alright, we gotta wrap it up and get something in line, okay?
Yeah, yeah. So say if you want to do the ending spiel.
Yeah, so, did I do the thing where I say anything else that you'd like to say that may help interview or no?
No, you didn't.
Alright, anything else you would like to say or ask us, about an interview or the process?
No, other than, I was referred here by somebody who is not here right
Who?
now. Lieutenant Connie.
Alright, Lieutenant Connie.
Yeah, told me to come to the job fair and get an interview.
Hey, Connie's lovely.
Connie, that's good. That's good. Strong reference. All right.
Yeah, Connie is lovely.
Have you done your application? Have you done
It is in on
application?
the government website. Yes, sir.
Great. Next thing is you're brand new, no police experience.
Yep.
So if you get a hair back, it will be by Tuesday the 27th. If you are gonna be picked for cadet class 2. So we do so if you do, that'll be Tuesday. If you are accepted, the boot camp is the next day on Wednesday. So
Wednesday.
get ready for that, okay?
Gotcha. I'll clear my schedule.
For Tuesday and Wednesday.
For Tuesday and Wednesday.
If you're not selected for class 2, you can still be selected for class 3. The letters for that will be given out by the 4th of March.
4th of March.
If you do not get either of these responses, that means you're unsuccessful this time, and you have to re-interview at the next job fair, or probably in a month's time.
Okay, understood. Thank you so much, Mr. Harold.
No way. I hopefully your team didn't feel wasted. Enjoy your interview and you get this your day, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. You too.
All right.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you all. I'll let you get to the next person in line.
Yeah,
Oh, we're all done.
Look at it. Ooh, wee.
Let's go, Talia.
Specialist.
Excuse me, sir.
Just made me watch that twice.
What the? I saw those explosions that time. Hey, chat. Hey, I think we nailed it. Now, was that worth the 4 hours? Probably. The first time through the line, I just wanted you guys for company. This car? What, my mariachi car? Man, that water gun kid, dude. The situation RP. Dude, That was a fun interview. They changed this area halfway through. God, Harold, that's the good ending. True enough. I mean, I am interested in Grapeseed. I think they liked you. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, if it's a Super Soaker 5 million, that's like a pressure washer. That shit can rip the skin. That kid's gotta die. And I'm not gonna feel sorry, but I am going to therapy. He got me through the vest with the Super Soaker 5 million. Alright, character swap time. Or do you guys want to mess around as Pat today? I think we go check in at the Tequila Law as Hero. I'm messaging Strippin right now, letting him know I have done the interview. No chat schemes? Not today. Let me click here. It's a Giga RP day only because I had to get on early. Sam got a 40K sponsor right now? Yeah, I know. I'm not messaging him for him to do something right now. I'm messaging him to let him know.